9.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. One GOP congressman says last week's speaker vote is only the beginning of a rough and rowdy House.
Republicans are much different than Democrats. We're not just going to line up and jump off the cliff. All of us represent our districts, and we're going to fight for that.
Appearing on CBS's Face the Nation, Texas Representative Tony Gonzalez, who supported Kevin McCarthy for Speaker, blasted members of his party that held up the easiest vote the House will take. Despite his criticism of recent GOP conduct, the Texas lawmaker says he plans on voting against the House rules package, saying a possible massive cut in defense spending is a horrible idea. President Biden is in Mexico for the first time since taking office. More from Mark Mayfield.
He'll be in Mexico City today to discuss migration issues with the country's president and Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau at the North American Leaders Summit. Other topics on the agenda include fentanyl trafficking, trade, and economic development. The trip comes after Biden visited the U.S.-Mexico border on Sunday. He stopped in El Paso, Texas, and met with local officials to address border security issues.
Officials in California are warning residents about another round of severe weather after last week's bomb cyclone.
We're anticipating some very intense weather coming in, and that's the imperative that we're trying to express here is the seriousness of purpose in terms of just being safe and being thoughtful.
Governor Gavin Newsom urged people to use common sense. He said the heavy rains and flooding can be dangerous, noting 12 people have died just in the last week from storm-related weather. A Virginia school will remain closed today and tomorrow after a teacher was allegedly shot by a 6-year-old boy last week. Chris Coraggio reports.
The incident happened Friday at Rich Neck Elementary, where police say there was an altercation between the teacher and student who had a gun. In a weekend update, the teacher was listed in stable condition after her injuries were initially considered life-threatening.
The 6-year-old was arrested. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
The latest news and interesting views on your Kentucky Wildcats. That's what we serve up each day here on the Leach Report. I am Tom Leach, the voice of the Wildcats, inviting you to join me each weekday for our show. We'll get the local perspective on the Cats, plus an incredible array of national voices. You're not going to find a better lineup of guests than what we feature each day here on the Leach Report Radio Network. Make it a part of your daily routine, and you'll know what all of your fellow Big Blue fans are talking about. It's Big Blue news and views each day on the Leach Report Radio Network.
Adopt US Kids presents What to Expect When You're Expecting a Teenager. Learning the lingo.
Jelly. Jelly adjective. Jelly is a shorter, better way to say jealous. As in, Chloe, I am like so jelly of your unicorn phone case.
You don't have to speak teen to be a perfect parent. Thousands of teens in foster care will love you just the same. Visit adoptuskids.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Adopt US Kids, and the Ad
Prince
Council.
Harry says he was probably bigoted before he met Meghan Markle. The British royal made the comment in a new interview with CBS's 60 Minutes.
What Meghan had to go through was similar in some part to what Kate and what Camilla went through. Very different circumstances. But then you add in the race element, which was what the British press jumped on straight away.
Harry describes how the British press treated his relationship with the American actor and says he was incredibly naive about how bigoted the press was. Then he added, I was probably bigoted before the relationship with Meghan. When asked to explain, he said, I didn't see what I see now. The Buffalo Bills are wrapping up the regular season with a victory in their first game since safety Damar Hamlin suffered cardiac arrest. Jesse Kirsch reports Hamlin was watching, tweeting game time with love right before kickoff.
Number 3's teammates clearly got the message. Their first play back since Hamlin went into cardiac arrest, a kickoff return 96 yards for a touchdown.
This place is absolutely going wild. Oh, you just said this is storybook.
After an emotional week, they beat the New England Patriots at home on Sunday 35-23 to secure the second seed in the AFC playoffs. Hamlin posted a photo on social media showing him cheering on the team from the hospital, where he remains after collapsing on the field last week. The Bills will host the Miami Dolphins in the wild card round. Roughly a third of Americans have stopped going to church. That's according to a new study on how COVID-19 pandemic lockdowns impacted the attendance of religious services in the U.S. The American Enterprise Institute found that in the spring of 2022, 33% of Americans reported they never attend church. That number was at 25% before the pandemic. Tuesday's Mega Millions jackpot stands at an estimated $1.1 billion. That makes it the third largest in the game's history. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Michael Rowe is once again the Lincoln County Superintendent. We told you a little about this on Friday as the Lincoln County Board of Education voted to rescind the resignation of Michael Rowe and subsequent contract naming him a consultant to the board. At their last meeting, the board attorney, Grant Chenoweth, said that Rowe's resignation should not have been a topic under closed session. And since it wasn't lawfully executed, it could expose the board to further litigation. He recommended, which the board followed, to rescind the consulting agreement, decline the resignation, and start from scratch. That means that Rowe is now, once again, the Lincoln County School Superintendent. Tomorrow will be the first day for the Boyle County Fiscal Court meeting under the new leadership of Judge Executive Trilly Bottom. Among the items on the agenda will include introducing the new fiscal court, which will include 3 new members, Barry Harmon, Paula Bodner, and Steve Sleeper. The fiscal court will also recognize new county employees like Clerk Casey McCoy, reappoint the EMA Director Brian Caldwell, as well as many other employees. It's tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning at the Boyle County Fiscal Court. And Kentucky's legislatures have adjourned until February after a short week. This year's session will be a short one. In odd-numbered years like this one, 2023, sessions are just 30 days, whereas there are 60-day sessions in even-numbered years. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, this is Mike Bagley. Join me along with the cast and crew of the Motor Racing Network every Tuesday night for NASCAR Live. Hear exclusive interviews.
Whenever you're done racing and when you can look back on what you've accomplished, that's when you can really appreciate it.
The best moments from each of NASCAR's premier series.
It will be a victory by mere inches. McDowell wins the Daytona 500.
As well as break down the upcoming race weekend and more.
Tuesday nights from 7 to 8 on FM 103.9 and AM 1230 WHIR.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for the launch of our new app, Visit Mercer County KY. Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials. We are excited about the new app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
When you're hungry, nothing hits that spot quite like a Big Mac. What in the world? Anyway, when you're hungry, nothing hits that spot quite like a Big Mac. Okay, is that really going to happen every time I say Big Mac? Look, I can't do a Big Mac commercial if every time I say Big Mac, it does that. Get the Big Mac at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
It's going to be mostly cloudy today with gradually becoming sunny with a high of 45, increasing clouds tonight, low of 31. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 53. Tomorrow night, mostly cloudy, low of 37. Mostly cloudy on Wednesday, high of 57. Wind gusts up to 20 miles an hour. Hang out to your hat and your hair if you got it. Thursday, showers and a possible thunderstorm, high of 59. Scattered snow showers before 8 a.m. on Friday, mostly cloudy, high of 38. Mostly sunny Saturday, high of 40. Mostly sunny Sunday, high of 49. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 36 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Monday morning to you. It's the 9th day of January. Rady Rick, glad to be with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or just recharging the old battery. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can all be done. One number is all you need to remember, 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number works to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake giveaway. It will be this Friday morning before 10 o'clock. We're registering those people that had a birthday between let me double check this, between the 7th and the 13th, all right? We got Weston Horn registered already to win the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays for today. We've got Patrick Yankee, Barb Carey Winburn, and Polly Rich.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina. Appreciate that. All right, kids, I want to give you the answers to the DQ Today Is quiz. All right, first of two. I'm going to do it next hour as well. All you have to do is remember one of what today is. Be the first in if you've not won this month, and you'll pick up a tasty prize from DQ, where happy tastes good. All right. Today is Balloon Ascension Day, International Choreographers Day, National Apricot Day, National Poetry at Work Day, National Static Electricity Day, and Play God Day. Wow. I don't know who came up with that one, but all right. Here is the positive thoughts. We are the leaves of one branch, the drops of one sea, the flowers of one garden. And allow your soul the freedom to sing, dance, pause, and love. All right. Your life hacks. Let's see. We've got two of them. Did you know the phrase reduce, reuse, recycle appears in that order for a reason? Buying fewer things and reusing the things you do buy is essential to living an eco-friendly lifestyle. Is your cat refusing to use the bed you bought it? Try putting it under a piece of furniture like a coffee table or nightstand. Cats feel more at ease sleeping in an enclosed space, knowing that predators can't sneak up on them. I guess that's why Curly likes to sleep behind our pillows. All right. We will get, kids, to Friday morning. We light the fuse for another weekend. We will get there together right here on WHBN. Happy Monday.
M-O-N-D-A-Y. Monday. Dance.
You can sleep if you want to, but you won't get to work on time. If the traffic's jammed, your boss is the man who will be an angry guy. I say, go to work cause you have to, cause you got to pay your bills. Now you're in a bad mood, you made a bad move, on your desk hot coffee spilled. Stick on your pants, jumping up, you're waving your hands. People laugh, you would quit if you had a chance. Doing the Monday dance. Oh, it's a Monday dance. It's a Monday dance. Well, it's a Monday dance. Well, it's a Monday dance. It's the Monday dance.
Already, I was just in the middle of a dream. I was kissing Valentino by a crystal blue Italian stream. Wish it was Sunday. That's my fun day. I don't have to run day. It's just another manic Monday. All my nights, what do my level have to fit? Got to get together. Last night. Doesn't matter that I have to be the vocalist and form a spell. He tells me in his bedroom voice, come on, honey, let's go make some noise. Time, it goes so fast. It's just another manic Monday. Wish it was Sunday. That's my fun day. I don't have to run day. It's just another manic Monday. Wish it was Sunday. That's my fun day. It's just another manic Monday.
The Bangles, Manic Monday. Seems like another Manic Monday after getting off a couple of Mondays in a row. Oh, it's hard to get back going again. All right, Adam Rich, did you watch 8 is Enough TV show? Well, he passed away over the weekend. He was 54 years old. We'll talk about that and today's top story right after little Jim Reeves. He'll have to go. And I mean it. WHBN. Good Monday morning.
Put your sweet lips a little closer to the phone. Let's pretend that we're together all alone. I'll tell the man to turn the jukebox way down low. And you can tell your friend there with you, he'll have to go. Whisper to me, tell me, do you love me true? Or is he holding you the way I do? Though love is blind, make up your mind, I've got to know. Should I hang up, or will you tell him he'll have to go? You can't say the words I want to hear while you're with another man. Do you want me answer yes or no? Darling, I will understand. Put your sweet lips a little closer to the phone. Let's pretend that we're together all alone. I'll tell the man to turn the jukebox way down low. And you can tell your friend there with you, he'll have to go.
Jim Reeves, he'll have to go. 619, you're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Well, Adam Rich, he was the little boy. It was on 8 is Enough TV show. He died over the weekend at 54. That was the theme song, and here's a little clip with Adam Rich. Again, Adam Rich, child star of 8 is enough, passed at age 54 over the weekend. Now here's President Biden talking about immigration. All right. Thank you very much for that stuff right there. All right. We're coming up on 621. You're getting on WHBN AM and FM. Time for a look with Joe Sports. We'll have the NBC Entertainment news from our locally owned businesses for your listing pleasure. We ask again kindly that you get behind all of our locally owned mom and pops and help them to not only survive, but thrive again. All right. Bottom hour, we'll have news from K&N. We will have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together and kick it with Kenneth Riley on this Bond Monday. Now, let's get it going with Joe.
The NFL playoff bracket now set. One NFL head coach already fired, and a Major League Baseball closer undergoes cancer treatment. Those are the headlines on this Monday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Monday morning sports. We'll start off in the National Football League, where the wild card matchups are now set in the NFC and the AFC following the last game of the regular season last night. The NFL playoff schedule looks like this. Your Cincinnati Bengals will take on the Baltimore Ravens. They will host Baltimore in that number 6 versus number 3 seed game. That game will be Sunday night at 8:15. Other AFC games will be the Dolphins at the Bills and the Chargers at the Jaguars. In the NFC, the Seattle Seahawks clinch a spot in the NFC playoffs because of the Lions beating the Packers last night in the last game of the regular season. Seahawks are at the 49ers. The Giants are at the Vikings. And on Monday night, the Cowboys are at the Buccaneers. Next Monday night, we should say, in the first round of the wild card in the NFL playoffs. Again, Seahawks and Niners, Giants at Vikings, Cowboys at Buccaneers in the NFC. In the AFC, Chargers at Jaguars, Dolphins at Bills, and your Cincinnati Bengals hosting the Baltimore Ravens. Staying in the NFL, the Houston Texans abruptly fired Lovie Smith, ending his stint as head coach after just one season. During the season finale earlier in the day, the Texans, who entered with the worst record in the NFL, beat the Colts 32-31, effectively putting Houston out of contention for the number 1 pick in the draft. They were 3-13-1 after being the favorite and in a position to land the top pick all season. The Texans will now pick second behind the Bears, who finished 3-14. Smith, who also coached the Bears from 2004 to 2012 and the Buccaneers from 2014 and 2015, leaves Houston after just 2 seasons. He was Houston's defensive coordinator and associate head coach in 2021. He replaced David Culley, who was also fired after just 1 season. In Major League Baseball, Chicago White Sox closer Liam Hendricks, a 3-time All-Star, announced Sunday that he will begin treatment for non-Hodgkin's lymphoma on Monday. The right-handed pitcher, who will celebrate his 34th birthday on February the 10th, took to his Instagram account to explain that he wanted to, quote, share some personal health news that he learned in the past few days and do so on my own terms. Hendricks, who shared that he was recently diagnosed, stated, hearing the word cancer came as a shock to my wife and I, as it does to millions of families each year. However, I am resolved to embrace the fight and overcome the new challenge with the same determination I've used when facing other obstacles in my life. The 5-year survival rate for non-Hodgkin's lymphoma is 73.8%, according to the National Cancer Institute. That's what's going on in this morning's World of Sports. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Stranger Things actor Noah Schnapp is coming out as gay. The 18-year-old posting a TikTok video on Thursday using a trend featuring popular audio where people describe big life events that weren't that serious. He wrote about coming out to his family after being scared in the closet for 18 years. His video was met with tons of praise from fans and now has over 10 million views. He plays Will Byers in the popular science fiction Netflix series, which takes place in the 1980s. Police are investigating a reported break-in attempt at the family home of pop star Billie Eilish in Los Angeles. A witness saw a person in dark clothing jump over a fence and onto the property in Highland Park at about 9:15 Thursday night. It's unclear who may have been at home at the time, but fortunately, no one was hurt.
There must be lights burning brighter.
Warner Brothers and Elvis Presley's estate Graceland are teaming to celebrate the King's 88th birthday on Sunday. The Baz Luhrmann directed film Elvis will screen free of charge in 10 different cities. movies. There will also be a showing at Graceland in Memphis, where Warner Brothers will offer fans a look into the making of the movie. It's amongst several special events planned for next week in honor of the late icon. And the Eagles are extending their ongoing Hotel California tour, adding 6 2023 dates, which begin on March 25th in Jacksonville, Florida. The band will wrap up in Newark, New Jersey come April 7th. That's entertainment. Steve Greenfield, NBC News Radio.
Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrodsburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrodsburg Tire.
Have you ever noticed that when the afternoon light hits your floors, you can see everything, including dust?
So much dust.
And that floor dust gets kicked up into the air, compromising the quality of air you and your family breathe.
Eesh.
Swiffer Heavy Duty Sweeper is the fast and easy way to clean your floors, with ultra-thick pads that trap and lock dust before it gets in the air. Just a couple minutes a day,
And dust is gone.
Swiffer Heavy Duty Sweeper. Proud partner of the American Lung Association.
Research shows listeners prefer a personalized experience. So to help you remember, Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance. We personalized this ad for Amber, who really misses boy bands from the 90s.
Hey girl, I'm the cute one, here to tell you how Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
I'm the heartthrob. The only thing I love more than you is saving. And I'm the other boy in the band everyone forgot about.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Big changes are coming to the HVAC industry.
The minimum efficiency rating of equipment is increasing nationwide.
If your HVAC system is more than 8 years old, or if you would like a quote on upgrading your current system, call ADA Heating and Air.
Upgrading to a new, more efficient system now will save you money immediately on your utility bills and may qualify you for tax credits in 2023.
Call ADA Heating and Air for a free estimate.
ADA is on the way.
We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. Sit quietly and we will control all that you hear. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to...
Radio Rick in the morning on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM, WHBN The Rooster.
We're coming up on 6:28 and a half, 6:30 news from KNN. We have your weather forecast, some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley. Now, the holidays are over. While there are surely some generational disagreements while everyone was gathered together, there's some hot takes that did find some common ground. There's a thread online where people are talking about the cranky boomer opinions they actually agree with. And it isn't just a millennial versus boomer thing. It was people of all ages were validating boomer takes. Here are the top 10. People share way too much on social media. Isn't that the truth? Heck with touch screens. I want physical buttons, especially in the car. I hate going to concerts and seeing everyone with their phones up. I will never own an e-reader. Nothing compares to a real paper book. I want to read articles online without entering an email, creating an account, and giving out my phone number. I just want to speak to a real person on the phone when I have to call a business. Automated customer service lines are the worst. Paper menus are far superior than QR codes. I don't need a smart refrigerator. Excuse me. I don't need a smart refrigerator or toaster. Using apps for everything is annoying, like going to Disney World, not being able to do anything, including eat, unless you use their app, or paying good money for a product that doesn't do the same thing on a box that you install on the app. If you love, I love that this starts out with paying good money and a classic boomer takes involve that. And this classic old person's name's true.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The search continues for a woman who has been missing since July's devastating flooding in eastern Kentucky.
Over 160 people searched for Breathitt County's Vanessa Baker over the weekend, more than 5 months since flooding broke out. The 60-year-old has been missing since July 28th. Saturday's search was along 12 miles of floodplain along the North Fork of the Kentucky River. Officials say they did find several clues which could help them find Baker in the future. An Eastern Kentucky school is finally reopening today. Whitesburg Middle School was severely damaged following the flooding. Students will be back to class today. When the Kentucky legislature reconvenes next month, one of the first items the Senate will be voting on is House Bill 1, which further lowers the state income tax by 0.5% to 4%. Senate Majority Leader Damon Thayer tells WKYT-TV he realizes some local governments are also putting a move in to consider a local sales tax.
So it would require a constitutional amendment which can't go on the ballot until 2024. And what we want to be able to do is, if we're going to allow local governments to have a sales tax, I think we need some offsets so that the tax burden on residents at the local level doesn't become overly burdensome.
A Wayne County man is in custody following a domestic violence incident. Police responding to the incident on Coopersville Road yesterday. There, they found a woman standing outside with marks on her face and clothes thrown behind her. Officials tried to arrest Michael Matthews. When they did, he grabbed the deputy by the throat. Matthews was tased. He's taken into custody on charges including assault, strangulation, and assaulting a police officer. I'm Sean McCormick.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sunny. It's going to be mostly cloudy, then gradually becoming sunny Ransdell with a high of 45, increasing clouds tonight, a low of 31. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 53. Mostly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 37. Mostly cloudy Wednesday with a high of 57. Wind gusts up to 20. Right now, we have cloudy skies, 36 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:32 and a half. Good Monday morning to you. It's the 9th day of January. Radio Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM. You ready to laugh? We've got some laughs queued up. This first one's talking about automated McDonald's. Prince Harry coverage. This is Throne Stone Creamery. And I see the Head Bull energy drink. All right, there are our laughs for today. It is 6:35 and a half time now to kick it with Kenneth Riley, and it being Bond Monday, we're going to kick it with License to Kill. Gladys Knight, without the pips.
I've got to hold on to your love. Hey, baby, thought you were the one who tried to run away. Ooh, baby, wasn't I the one who made you want to stay? Please don't bet that you'll ever escape me. Once I get my sights on you, I got a license to kill, and you know I'm going straight for your heart. Got a license to kill anyone who tries to tear us apart. License to kill. Hey there, think you need a friend to stand up by your side? Yes, you do. Your side. Ooh, baby. Now you can depend on me to keep things right. Things right. Please don't bet that you'll ever escape me. Once I get my sights on you, I got a license to kill, and you know I'm going straight for your heart. Got a license to kill anyone who tries to tear us apart. Got a license to kill, and you know I'm going straight for your heart. Got a license to kill. Got a license to kill anyone who tries to tear us apart. Ooh, honey. Say that somebody tries to make a move on you. In the blink of an eye, I'll be there too. And they better know why I'm gonna make them pay. Till their dying day. Till their dying day. Till their dying day. Oh, got a license to kill, and you know I'm going straight for your heart, baby. your loving. Ooh, licensed to kill.
Gladys Knight, License to Kill. We kicked it with Kenneth Riley. Is it fun or just wasteful? An ice cream place called Catch in Ice Cream recently opened in New York. Their gimmick is they throw you your order. It comes in one big scoop. They hurl it across the room. You're supposed to catch it in a bowl. It opened last summer, but 2 videos are trending right now. One of people catching ice cream and one of people dropping it. If you drop your order, they give you a new scoop. So it's just for fun. A TikToker named Dylan LeMay opened it after he got following online while working at Cold Stone Creamery. So check that out. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time to check out this. The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem. Reba McEntire. Reba McEntire, a stirring rendition of our national anthem presented by Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network. We've got more great information coming your way, including your weather forecast and the health report. You need a career change? I've got just what you're looking for. Maybe you need to get working. Listen to this closely. Are you tired of just working a job? Are you ready and in need of a career change? The next 55 seconds could change your life. Parker Megan in Danville's in need of talent and are holding open interviews this Tuesday and Thursday from 8 till 3. If you want job security and stability, a $2 per hour night shift premium with rotating schedule that allows you to be off half of the year while still getting full-time benefits, Parker Megan wants you. Featuring affordable comprehensive health insurance and a $600 deductible option effective within 30 days, Parker Megan wants you. Plus, you get paid holidays, paid sick time, paid parental leave, 401k matching, and more. Parker Megan is looking for you. The future you've been looking for is as close as Parker Megan in Danville, 190 Corporate Drive. Just bring your resume to Parker Megan this Tuesday and Thursday with open interviews 8 to 3. Parker Megan, 190 Corporate Drive in Danville. They enable you to become extraordinary.
Catch these New Year savings at your Napa of Harrodsburg store today. Now at Harrodsburg Napa, get a 1008 jump starter with a 3.1 USB powered LED work light for $68.99. Get a $20 rebate on purchase of any Legend or Legend AGM automotive battery, or get a $25 rebate on a purchase of a AAA premium automobile battery. Napa Premium Performance Motor Oil, $3.59 a quart or $18.99 for 5 quarts. These prices are good through February 28th. Your one-stop shop for savings is at your Harrodsburg Napa on North College Street. Don't forget to sign up for Napa Rewards.
Have you ever noticed that when the afternoon light hits your floors, you can see everything, including dust?
So much dust.
And that floor dust gets kicked up into the air, compromising the quality of air you and your family breathe.
Eesh.
Swiffer Heavy Duty Sweeper is the fast and easy way to clean your floors with ultra-thick pads that trap and lock dust before it gets in the air. Just a couple minutes a day,
And dust is gone.
Swiffer Heavy Duty Sweeper. Proud partner of the American Lung Association.
Research shows listeners prefer a personalized experience. So to help you remember Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, we personalized this ad for Amber, who really misses boy bands from the 90s.
Hey girl, I'm the cute one, here to tell you how Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
I'm the heartthrob. The only thing I love more than you is saving. And I'm the other boy in the band everyone forgot about.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
Oh, sweet it is!
This is Cindy from Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have over 50 cupcake flavors available, as low as $1 each, cookies and cupcakes every day. You can also come and get our one-of-a-kind made specialty cakes. You can go to Facebook and see my creations or visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. So come on over and get your sweet on at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City on West Shelby Street or call me at 859-374-5005.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their winter specials, North College Street.
It's going to be mostly cloudy today, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 45, with increasing clouds tonight and a low of 31. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 53. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy, low of 37. Mostly cloudy on Wednesday, high of 57, wind gust to 20. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 36 degrees in Harrodsburg at 647.
Many people make losing weight a top New Year's resolution, but experts say to stay on track, you need to go on a social media diet too.
Those subconscious messages that we see in social media really trigger behaviors in more ways than we know.
Miguela Smith is a chronic disease prevention expert at Texas A&M. She says we're bombarded with ads on social media, and much of those come from fast food. And she says those life hacks that are being posted, well, they don't show all the hard work that goes into making a change and can trigger a shame spiral. An Iowa woman named the oldest person in America has died at the age of 115. Bessie Hendricks passed away Tuesday, according to relatives. Hendricks was born in November of 1907. She was believed to have been the fourth oldest person in the world. Health update, Sarah Lee Kessler, NBC News Radio.
I'm with Carrie Banahan, the Deputy Secretary for the Kentucky Cabinet for Health and Family Services. Carrie, what can Connect do for the Commonwealth?
Well, Connect, it's a website that connects Kentuckians in need with help.
What kind of help can people in Kentucky find at connect.ky.gov?
Help falls into three categories: healthcare coverage, benefits, and resources.
Give us some examples in each category.
Healthcare would include things like Medicaid. On the benefits side, examples are food assistance plus help to pay for childcare. The resource area focuses on helping your community. It might be job training or elder care or even helping those battling substance use.
Thank you, Carrie. The open enrollment deadline is January the 15th at connect.ky.gov. To see what benefits you may qualify for, just visit the website. That's connect.ky.gov, KYNECT.ky.gov. Other benefits and resources are available year-round.
You unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension, a dimension of sound, a dimension of sight, a dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into
Radio Rick in the morning on WHBN.
Father, I ask you to forgive me for my lack of patience and for being self-centered and always thinking about myself and what I want and wanting to be comfortable all the time instead of trying to be a help to other people. Most of all, I pray that you'll help me to always be gentle and good and understanding with this woman who's chose to live her life with me. She loved me with all her heart, with a love that's innocent and trusting and unselfish. You've had your hand on our lives since the day we met. We'd both been hurt a lot, and neither one of us was ready to open our hearts again. But there was something wonderful about that moment. Almost like the world had conspired to place an emphasis on our meeting when we came together that day. I realized immediately how much she was. There was this bright, burning knowing in her eyes that cut right through her shyness, and it was weird how we trusted each other right from the start. Whatever kind of carpet there was in that room caused an electric shock when our hands touched, and we both laughed, and it all got started in a relaxed and easygoing way, and you brought us along and brought us through everything that could have wrecked us along the way. Every time I look at her, I see the little girl who believes the world's a good place, that everybody's got good in them, and that darkness is just a place the light hasn't got to yet. Father, help me to trust you the way she trusts you. I want to have that kind of faith. No matter how bad things look, she believes if she does her best and tries hard enough, everything will turn out all right. Forgive me for being in such a hurry all the time and being worried when there really isn't any reason for it. I think sometimes I look for the worst in people, trying to find something wrong with them so I can feel better about me. She's always looking for the good in people. And the funny thing is, she always seems to find it. Help me to be as gentle and thoughtful and kind as she is, and to not always be making everything about me, to not always be trying to get everything the way I want it all the time. She's the one that's taught me about kindness, and when I do remember to give a little bit of it back to her, when I remember to be thoughtful, she's so grateful that tears come to her eyes, and she touches my face with her hand. And I've never seen love like that. I'll never understand why she loves me the way she does. Of all the gifts you've given me, that's the greatest gift of all. Help me to comfort her when she's troubled, and to somehow make her realize how beautiful and wonderful she really is. I don't deserve her, but Lord, how I love her. Help me to be good to her. Amen.
Well, my daddy left home when I was 3, and he didn't leave much to Ma and me, just this old guitar and an empty bottle of booze. Now, I don't blame him because he run and hid, but the meanest thing that he ever did was before he left, he went and named me Sue. Well, he must have thought that it was quite a joke, and it got a lot of laughs from lots of folks. It seems I had to fight my whole life through. Some gal would giggle and I'd get red, and some guy'd laugh and I'd bust his head. I'll tell you, life ain't easy for a boy named Sue. Well, I grew up quick and I grew up mean. My fists got hard, my wits got keen. Roamed from town to town to hide my shame. But I made me a vow to the moon and stars, I'd search the honky-tonks and bars and kill that man that gave me that awful name. Well, it was Gatlinburg in mid-July, and I just hit town and my throat was dry. I thought I'd stop and have myself a brew. At an old saloon on a street of mud, there at a table, dealing stud, sat the dirty, mangy dog that named me Sue. Well, I knew that snake was my own sweet dad from a worn-out picture that my mother'd had, and I knew that scar on his cheek and his evil eye. He was big and bent and gray and old, and I looked at him and my blood ran cold, and I said, "My name is Sue. How do you do? How you gonna die?" Yeah, that's what I told him. Well, I hit him hard right between the eyes, and he went down, but to my surprise, come up with a knife and cut off a piece of my ear. But I busted a chair right across his teeth, and we crashed through the wall and into the street, kicking and a gouging in the mud and the blood and the beer. I tell you, I've fought tougher men, but I really can't remember when. He kicked like a mule and he bit like a crocodile. I heard him laugh and then I heard him cuss, and he went for his gun. I pulled mine first. He stood there looking at me, and I saw him smile. He said, son, this world is rough, and if a man's gonna make it, he's gotta be tough. And I know I wouldn't be there to help you along. So I give you that name, and I said goodbye. I knew you'd have to get tough or die, and it's that name that helped to make you strong. Yeah, he said, now you just fought one hell of a fight, and I know you hate me and you got the right to kill me now, and I wouldn't blame you if you do. But you ought to thank me before I die for the gravel in your guts and the spit in your eye, because I'm the that named you Sue. Yeah, what could I do? What could I do? I got all choked up and I threw down my gun, called him a paw and he called me a son, and I come away with a different point of view. And I think about him now and then, every time I try and every time I win. And if I ever have a son, I think I'm gonna name him Bill or George, anything but Sue. I still hate this man.
Great song, Johnny Cash, Man in Black, A Boy Named Sue. And before that was a very nice song. It's by Hal Bynum. It's called A Lover's Prayer. You got it on WHBN AM and FM. It is 657. Yeah, a lot of things contribute to our life expectancy, including health and genetics, diet and exercise, and luck. But where you live can also play a role. A new NICE RX study ranked all 50 states based on life expectancy, and Hawaii came in at number one with the longest life expectancy at 80.7 years. That's about 4 years higher than the national average, which dropped for the second year in a row in 2021 to 76.4 years, mostly due to COVID-19. On the flip side, Mississippi came in dead last with a life expectancy of 71.9, nearly 10 years less than Hawaii. Generally, the regions with the highest life expectancy are in the east and west coasts of the U.S., and the lowest are in the South and Midwest. The 10 states with the highest life expectancy are Hawaii, Washington, Minnesota, California, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Oregon, Vermont, Utah, and Connecticut. The 10 with the lowest are Mississippi, West Virginia, Louisiana, Alabama, Kentucky, Tennessee, Arkansas, Oklahoma, New Mexico, and South Carolina. Now, the difference between men and women also widened. Now, men in America have an average life expectancy of 73.5 years, while women can expect to live until age 79.3. Wow. If your car wants to live longer, take it to Thompson Service Center. Get it winterized so it doesn't let you down in the coldest time of the year. They can take care of everything. If you got those faulty lights that keep coming on, sometimes they just need a code to get them back to where they were. In their third generation, it's Thompson's Service Center, David and Mason. They're at 200 North Child Street. 24-hour towing service is available at 859-734-9732. That's 859-734-9732 for Thompson Service Center. Tell them Radio Rick sent you. All right. We are WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955 on AM 1420, FM 99.5, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. That's your home for big savings. It's called Big Deals. You'll save 20, 30, up to 50% on goods and services you need and want. Why wouldn't you save money? Just go to hometownlive.net, click on Big Deals, and you'll save. We're also on CKYTV.net, Channel 2. We are powered by Kentucky WiMAX. We have got news coming up from NBC. We'll have your local news, your weather forecast, Steve Bertram's sports report, and the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's 7
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. After a weekend trip to the southern border, President Biden is in Mexico today, meeting with his North American counterparts. More from Rory O'Neill.
Migration is the top issue being discussed in Mexico City, where President Biden is meeting with Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau and Mexican President Andres Manuel Lopez Obrador. Other topics on the agenda at the North American Leaders Summit include fentanyl trafficking, trade, and economic development.
The House will take up debate on new rules today after finally electing a new speaker. Mark Mayfield fills us in.
Republican leader Kevin McCarthy finally gained enough support from his own party to become Speaker early Saturday. It took 15 ballots for him to do so. The final vote was 216 votes for McCarthy, 212 votes for Democratic House Leader Hakeem Jeffries, with 6 representatives voting present. McCarthy won the gavel at a cost, having made concessions to a group of hardline conservatives that weaken his power as Speaker. I'm Mark Mayfield.
More than 7,000 nurses at 2 New York City hospitals are on strike. They walked off the job early this morning after failing to reach a contract deal. Nurses have been fighting for better pay, no cuts to their health benefits, and higher staffing levels. Officials in Brazil say at least 400 people have been arrested in connection to the recent storming of government buildings. They've since been cleared after hundreds of supporters of the country's former president refused to accept the latest election results. President Biden condemned the violence Sunday, saying the will of the Brazilian people must not be undermined. The Detroit Lions are sending the Seattle Seahawks to the postseason. Detroit ended Green Bay's season with a 2016 win over the Packers on Sunday Night Football at Lambeau Field. The 9-8 Lions were eliminated from playoff contention when the Seahawks won earlier in the day. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is an important notice to consumers facing $10,000 or more in credit card debt, medical bills, or other unsecured debt. You may not be required to pay it all back because there are special programs now in effect that will significantly reduce the amount you will owe if you qualify. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. These programs, which the credit card companies like to keep secret, exist to aid American consumers struggling with overwhelming credit card debt by offering tremendous savings and real debt relief. Accredited Debt Relief has established a special hotline for you to call and learn what savings you qualify for. They've helped qualify consumers with over $1 billion in debt and are A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau. So don't wait. Get the relief you need during these hard economic times. For this free information, call the Accredited Debt Relief Hotline now. Call 800-885-3500. 800-885-3500. 800-8...
Officials in California are warning residents about another round of severe weather after last week's bomb cyclone.
We're anticipating some very intense weather coming in, and that's the imperative that we're trying to express here is the seriousness of purpose in terms of just being safe and being thoughtful.
Governor Gavin Newsom urged people to use common sense. He said the heavy rains and flooding can be dangerous, noting 12 people have died just in the last week from storm-related weather. More than 500,000 homes were without power on Sunday. Forecasters say the storm is expected to bring strong winds and heavy rain until Tuesday. Thousands of officers and workers are scattered throughout the state to help aid Californians. Prince Harry says he had to fly alone to Scotland ahead of Queen Elizabeth II's death because the royal family didn't invite him. More from Chris Coraggio.
During an interview with CBS's 60 Minutes, the Duke of Sussex recalled asking Prince William about his travel plans to Balmoral as the Queen's health was declining. He said just a few hours later, his family members were on a plane together to say their goodbyes. He also noted that by the time he did arrive, his grandmother had already passed away. Queen Elizabeth died in September of 2022 at the age of 96. I'm Chris Coraggio.
Bed Bath & Beyond is considering filing for bankruptcy following an SEC filing that says there is doubt about the company's future. The home goods company announced plans last year to close 150 stores and cut 20% of corporate jobs. It says it expects a decline in sales of over $600 million from the company's final quarter of 2022 compared to the prior year. Third quarter earnings results are expected to be reported on Tuesday. Bed Bath & Beyond could go out of business if it files for bankruptcy. Tuesday's Mega Millions jackpot stands at an estimated $1.1 billion. It's the third largest in the game's history. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. It is 7:05. Time for your local news on WHBN AM and FM. HometownLive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Here is Joe. It's brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford, Lincoln Mazda on a bypass in Danville, and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. This Thursday is the Expungement Clinic in Boyle County. This event is designed for individuals who have criminal convictions on their record that may be eligible to have those wiped off their record, along with explaining which offenses are eligible for expungement. There will also be information on how to restore voting rights, hearing stories from community leaders, education, job training, and job search assistance, Narcan, and where to get help for drug, alcohol, mental health problems, and recovery support resources. Multiple community organizations are helping put this on, like Boyle County Agency for Substance Abuse Policy, or ASAP, the Danville Boyle County Development Corporation, Shepherd's House, Isaiah House, the Hope Network, and many more. It's this Thursday from 5 o'clock until 8. It's free to attend, and a dinner will be provided for everyone. For questions, contact Boyle County Agency for Substance Abuse Policy. Danville Police Department has released their 2022 year-end numbers. Last year, Danville Police responded to nearly 15,000 events, 14,923 to be exact. Out of all of the responses, the most that the Danville Police Department did in 2022 were the 1,923 traffic stops. In addition to that, they also completed 706 case reports, 198 incident reports, more than 1,620 citations, and more than 800 arrests. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford, Lincoln Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
It's all about you and Stuart Powell.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager of Stuart Powell Ford, Lincoln, and Mazda, 225 South Danville Bypass here in Danville. And for the first time in 3 years, we have new Fords on our lot ready to go home with you. Please stop by and see our selection. We are offering these at invoice pricing or shop online at stuartpowell.com.
Making people happy because we know how. It's an easy thing to do in Danville. Stuart Powell.
Ford, Lincoln, Mazda. Farmers National Bank has been helping local businesses since 1879. We offer checking accounts to fit your business's needs. Farmers National Bank accounts have many free services, and we can help your business save money and grow. Call us at 866-888-0220 and ask for Blake Mason, who can give you a free review. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Big deals.
1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries.
Say what?
A steak and shake burger and fries.
Say where?
Steak and Shake in Harrodsburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Say who?
Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake, burger, and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrodsburg at Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrodsburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Arnold Family MedSave Pharmacy, saving you on all your prescription drugs. Located on South College Street across from Pizza Hut. Arnold Family MedSave Pharmacy.
Mostly cloudy today, gradually becoming sunny with a high of 45. Increasing clouds we'll see tonight with a low of 31. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 53. Mostly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 37. Mostly cloudy on Wednesday with a high of 57, wind gust to 20. Showers and a possible thunderstorm Thursday with a high of 59. Scattered snow showers before 8 a.m. on Friday, mostly cloudy, high of 38. Mostly sunny on Saturday, high of 40. Mostly sunny Sunday, high of 49. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 36 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:10. Good Monday morning to you. It's the 9th day of January. Radio Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321. 734-4321. That number works to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake giveaway Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those had a birthday between the 7th and 13th, we got Weston Horn registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Now, I hope you had a great weekend with family, friends, or recharging the battery. All right. Now, birthdays. We've got 3 right now. Patrick Yankee, Barbara Carey Winburn, and Polly Rich celebrating birthdays. Let's do it with them.
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil. Appreciate you singing happy birthday to Polly, Barb, and Patrick. All right, kids, I'm giving you the answers again for the second time for the DQ Today Is quiz, which is coming up after the 7:30 local news with Joe. When I call for it, be the first in. If you've not won this month, 734-4321, you'll pick up a tasty prize from DQ where happy tastes good. All right, are you ready? All I need you is remember one of these. Today is Balloon Accession Day, International Choreographers Day, National Apricot Day, some people call it apricot, National Poetry at Work Day, National Static Electricity Day. Isn't that so much fun? You touch stuff and you get shocked. And Play God Day. Don't think I'd want to do that. Celebrate those accordingly. Couple life hacks for you. Did you know the phrase reduce, reuse, recycle appears in that order for a reason? Buying fewer things and reusing the things you do buy is essential to living an eco-friendly lifestyle. Now, is your cat refusing to use the bed you bought it? Try putting it under a piece of furniture like a coffee table or nightstand. Cats feel more at ease sleeping in an enclosed space, knowing the predators can't sneak up on them. Huh. All right, interesting stuff. Here are a couple positive thoughts for you. We are the leaves of one branch, the drops of one sea, the flowers of one garden. And allow your soul the freedom to sing, to dance, praise, and love. All right, good stuff. And we will do all of the above when we get to Friday morning and light that fuse for another weekend together. Good Monday morning, January 9th.
Dawn's early light falls on my bed, but I'm not done with sleeping yet. Turned on the news, did not make me smile. Traffic's jammed for miles and miles. Monday, I want to snooze. I got a bad case of morning blues. I will lie in bed real still. I got a bad case of morning blues.
I want to tell you all a story about a Harper Valley widowed wife who had a teenage daughter who attended Harper Valley Junior High. Well, her daughter came home one afternoon and didn't even stop to play. And she said, Mama got a note here from the Harper Valley PTA. Well, the note said, Mrs. Johnson, you're wearing your dress is way too high. It's reported you've been drinking and running round with men and going wild. And we don't believe you ought to be bringing up your little girl this way. secretary, Harper Valley PTA. Well, it happened that the PTA was gonna meet that very afternoon. And they were sure surprised when Mrs. Johnson wore her mini skirt into the room. And as she walked up to the blackboard, I can still recall the words she had to say. She said, I'd like to address this meeting of the Harper Valley PTA. Well, there's Bobby Taylor sitting there, and 7 times he's asked me for a date. And Mrs. Taylor sure seems to use a lot of ice whenever he's away. And Mr. Baker, can you tell us why your secretary had to leave this town? And shouldn't Quinta Jones be told to keep her window shades off or completely down? Well, Mr. Harper couldn't be here 'cause he stayed too long at Kelly's bar again. And if you'll smell Shirley Thompson's breath, you'll find she's had a little nip of gin. And then you have the nerve to tell me you think that as a mother I'm not fit. Well, this is just a little Peyton place, and you're all Harper Valley hypocrites. No, I wouldn't put you on because it really did. It happened just this way. The day my mama socked it to the Harper Valley PTA. The day my mama socked it to the Harper Valley PTA.
Jeannie C. Riley, Harper Valley PTA. 7:17 and a half. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. We got Steve Bertram Sports coming up next, and we've got the Rooster Local Talent Spotlight on the way as well. Bottom of the hour news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have local news with Joe. We will have the DQ Today Is quiz, and then the good news brought to you by Jimmy Dunn's Shelter Insurance. Get it started here.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Lincoln Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
It's all about you and Stuart Powell.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager of Stuart Powell Ford, Lincoln, and Mazda, 225 South Danville Bypass here in Danville. And for the first time in 3 years, we have new Fords on our lot ready to go home with you. Please stop by and see our selection. We are offering these at invoice pricing or shop online at stuartpowell.com.
Making people happy cause we know how. It's an easy thing to do in Danville. Stuart Powell.
Ford, Lincoln, Mazda.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. College football's national champion will be crowned this evening at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Top ranked and defending national champion Georgia is a 12.5-point favorite over number 3 TCU. This will be the 5th meeting all time between the two schools. Georgia has won all 4 prior games, including their 31-23 victory over TCU in the 2016 Liberty Bowl. All the rains in California shouldn't affect the game because SoFi is an indoor facility. So what kind of basketball school is Kentucky anyway? The Cats were crushed at number 7 Alabama Saturday, 78-52. You have to wonder if it all comes down to end-game coaching when you consider how this team played with so much confidence in the Bahamas. UK entertains South Carolina tomorrow night at 7 o'clock on Z105. The Wildcats are 1-2 in the SEC. The Gamecocks 0-2. The NFL regular season finished up yesterday, and the teams reaching the playoffs weren't set until late Sunday night. Detroit put Green Bay on the shelf by beating the Packers on the road 20-16, allowing Seattle to get the last wild card berth. Saturday, former Kentucky linebacker Josh Allen picked up a fumble and returned it for a 37-yard touchdown late in the fourth quarter to give the Jaguars of Jacksonville a 20-16 win over Tennessee and the AFC South title. Kansas City and Philadelphia earned first-round playoff byes with wins. The Bengals topped the Ravens 27-16. They meet again in the first round Sunday night at 8:30. The Steelers doubled up the Browns 28-14. In his 16 seasons at Pittsburgh, Mike Tomlin has never had a losing season. The Bills eliminated the Patriots 35-23. The Texans edged the Colts 32-31. The Dolphins got in the playoffs with an 11-6 win over the Jets. And the Commanders dumped the Cowboys 26-6. The Broncos, Falcons, 49ers, Panthers, Seahawks, and Vikings were all winners yesterday. Men's college hoops yesterday, Hendrick 76, Center College 68. Women's action, Center remains unbeaten in conference play following a 70-62 win over Hendricks. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
One of the most trusted names in jewelry is B&L Jewelers. For years, we've been helping you and your neighbors say, I love you, happy anniversary, even here's something just because. At B&L Jewelers, you could trust us for everything from an elegant engagement diamond to that watch repair. Want custom jewelry and design? Trust us. Want repairs? Trust us. Want prices that compete with the chain stores? But with local hometown service, you can always trust B&L Jewelers. Why? Because the staff at B&L Jewelers truly knows jewelry. And it's time for us to get to know you. Tell you what, stop in for a free jewelry cleaning and inspection and say hello. Love gets better at B&L Jewelers, located in the Danville Manor Shopping Center.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers. Big deals.
1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Huddle House in Harrodsburg is now open and ready to serve up real good homestyle food. At Huddle House, eat what you like any meal at any time. Try the MVP breakfast choice of Applewood smoked bacon, country sausage, turkey sausage, 2 eggs, crispy hash browns, golden waffle, old-fashioned buttermilk pancake. Your choice of homestyle grits, toast, or biscuit, sausage, gravy, $9.89. Try the mega bacon cheeseburger on a toasted brioche bun for $9.89. Huddle House in Harrodsburg is now open and ready to serve you and now hiring.
Rising prices are everywhere, from gas pumps to the electric bill. Intercounty Energy understands these times are challenging. That is why we're doing all we can to keep your rates competitive and service reliable. We also have programs to provide options to help you manage your bill. To learn more about what we're doing for you, go to intercountyenergy.net, intercountyenergy.net, or togetherwesaveky.com. Togetherwesaveky.com. Intercounty Energy, a Touchstone Energy cooperative.
Larry Sanders would like to welcome you to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransel at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg next to Minute Mart. Today we're going to feature, I think he's a new artist. We may have had him sometime along the way. His name is Larry Boone, and he's going to be doing One Way to Go.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Minute Mart on South College Street in Harrodsburg. World-class service begins at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
I met him on the shoulder of some lost highway. Like me, he had taken some turns for the worse. His pockets were as empty as church on Monday morning, and his tongue was as loose as the buttons on his shirt. And he said, I can tell by the way your head is hanging, life has left you walking down an aimless road. And there's a lot of wrong directions, but when you hit the bottom, son, there ain't but one way to go. You gotta pick yourself up, dust yourself off. Might have to cry, but you don't have to crawl. Grab them dice and let them roll, let them roll. 'Cause when you get so far down on your luck, the only place you can see is up. There ain't but one way to go. And with a goodbye in his voice, he said, son, you've got two choices. You can get off at the station, or you can get on with the show. And through a crooked grin he said, as I asked where he was headed, son, there ain't but one way to go. You gotta pick yourself up, dust yourself off. Might have to cry, but you don't have to crawl. Grab them dice and let them roll, let them roll. 'Cause when you get so far down on your luck, the only place you can see is up. There ain't but one way to go. Yeah, when you get so far down on your luck, the only place you can see is up. There ain't but one way to go. No, there ain't but one way to go.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransel's Barbershop next to Minute Mart in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN Studios.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday mornings 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
She's perfect for a cotton dress, pretty when her hair's a mess. A little wine, and she gets a little loud. Once or twice she's bleached my jeans, she's been known to burn the beans. But in my heart, there's never been a doubt. She's right as rain on a thirsty cornfield, right on the money about the way that I feel. A cool breath of fresh air when life tries to burn me down. She's right behind me when I doubt myself, with a little push and a hand to help. Quiet comfort on a troubled night. Right beside me, yes, she's always right. Well, she's the first to speak her mind, never been the quitting kind. She likes chocolate about as much as she likes me. She likes talking on the phone, calls the mall her second home. I love that girl, yeah, she's just right for me. She's right as rain on a thirsty cornfield, right on the money about the way that I feel. A cool breath of fresh air when life tries to burn me down. She's right behind me when I doubt myself, with a little push and a hand to help. Quiet comfort on a troubled night.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The Senate Majority Floor Leader says there's a very good reason the state GOP has backed a push for continued lowering of the state's income tax rate.
We believe that every time we cut the income tax rate by half a point, it allows Kentuckians to keep $600 to $650 million of their money in their pockets, which then stimulates the economy and generates the necessary revenue in order to operate state government.
State Senator Damon Thayer, appearing on WKYT's Kentucky Newsmakers, says the states thriving economically either have no income tax or a much lower rate than Kentucky's, and dropping the rate gives Kentucky a better chance at increasing job growth. The search continues for a woman who has been missing since July's devastating flooding in eastern Kentucky. Over 160 people searched for Breathitt County's Vanessa Baker over the weekend, more than 5 months since flooding broke out. The 60-year-old has been missing since July 28th. Saturday's search was along 12 miles of floodplain along the North Fork of the Kentucky River. Officials say they found several clues which could help them find Baker in the future. A Wayne County man is in custody following a domestic violence incident. Police responding to the incident on Coopersville Road yesterday. There, they found a woman standing outside with marks on her face and clothes thrown beside her. Officials then tried to arrest Michael Matthews, and they say he grabbed a deputy by the throat. Matthews was tased and taken into custody on charges including assault, strangulation, and assaulting a police officer. Eastern Kentucky, Whitesburg Middle School finally reopening. It was severely damaged from the flooding. I'm Sean McCormick.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update.
This Thursday is the Expungement Clinic in Boyle County. This event is designed for individuals who have criminal convictions on their record that may be eligible to have those wiped off their record, along with explaining which offenses are eligible for expungement. There will also be information on how to restore voting rights, hearing stories from community leaders, education, job training, and job search assistance, Narcan, and where to get help for drug, alcohol, mental health problems, and recovery support resources. Multiple community organizations are helping put this on, like Boyle County Agency for Substance Abuse Policy, or ASAP, the Danville-Boyle County Development Corporation, Shepherd's House, Isaiah House, the Hope Network, and many more. It's this Thursday from 5 o'clock until 8. It's free to attend, and a dinner will be provided for everyone. For questions, contact Boyle County Agency for Substance Abuse Policy. Danville Police Department has released their 2022 year-end numbers. Last year, Danville Police responded to nearly 15,000 events, 14,923 to be exact. Out of all of the responses, the most that the Danville Police Department did in 2022 were the 1,923 traffic stops. In addition to that, they also completed 706 case reports, 198 incident reports, more than 1,620 citations, and more than 800 arrests. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. Charles Franklin Chuck McGuire, age 86, of Harrodsburg, died Friday. He was the husband of Melissa McGuire and was a veteran of the United States Air Force. No services will be held. Ransdale Funeral Chapel is in charge of the arrangements. Cornell Reynolds, age 94, of Harrodsburg, died Friday. She was the widow of Hyman Reynolds. Visitation is Tuesday from 5 until 8 and Wednesday from 9. At the time of the service at 11 o'clock, at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
It's going to be mostly cloudy, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 45. Increasing clouds tonight and a low of 31. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 53. Tomorrow night, mostly cloudy, low of 37. Wednesday, mostly cloudy, high of 57. Wind gusts up to 20 miles an hour. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 36 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:30, 5.5. Good Monday morning to you. It's the 9th day of January. Radio Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net. Are you ready to win? If you've not won, the DQ today is quiz, kids. Now is your time to do it. Twice, I've given you all the answers of what today is. All I need is you to repeat one of them to me, and the person that does it first at 859-734-4321 will pick up a loaded fry from DQ, where happy tastes good. All right, 734-4321. Joan Baez, you remember her? She's having a birthday today. She is 82 years old. This is her big claim to fame, the night they drove old Dixie down at WHBN. Joan Baez, the night they drove old Dixie down. She turns 82 years young today. Got a winner for the DQ. Today is quiz. Ruth Jones was the first in. say it is National Apricot Day. It sure is. It's also Balloon Session Day, International Choreographers Day, National Poetry at Work Day, National Static Electricity Day. I hate that. And Play God Day. We'll do this again tomorrow. Thank you all that called in. Thank you, Ruth. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery, because without your generosity, we could not do the DQ Today Is quiz. All right, let's celebrate Joan Baez one more time. What say ye? 82 years old. And this song is called, I'm sure you're familiar with it, Blowing in the Wind. Joan Baez, Blowing in the Wind, no Bob Dylan song. We celebrate her 82nd birthday today. It is 7:43 and a half. Time now for the tech report. And then we'll have the good news brought to you by Jamie Dunn's Shelter Insurance.
The Irish Data Protection Commission has fined Meta more than $400 million. The Facebook parent is accused of breaching EU privacy rules. Investigators say Facebook and Instagram users were forced to accept targeted ads. Delta is going to begin offering free Wi-Fi on its flights starting February 1st. CEO Ed Bastian said most of its flights in the U.S. will have the service starting next month. More flights will then be adding it by the week. He said the company invested over $1 billion to provide the free service. Coinbase has reached a $100 million settlement with the New York Department of Financial Services. The San Francisco crypto exchange will pay a $50 million fine and invest another $50 million into strengthening internal compliance programs. And it was on this date in 2007 that Apple CEO Steve Jobs unveiled the iPhone at the Macworld 2007 convention in San Francisco. Using a touchscreen, the new device combined the features of Apple's iPod with a mobile phone, allowing users to field phone calls and play music and videos. Tech Report, Mark Mayfield, NBC News Radio.
And the good news is brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
A Philadelphia Eagles fan did CPR in the stands and saved a guy's life last week and was in full face paint when he did it. He's an ER doctor who performed in a parade before the game and was still in costume. A nurse in full Eagles gear also helped. They got his heart going again, and the first question he asked when he came to was what the score of the game was. He's expected to recover, but the Eagles end up losing to the Saints 20-10. An 18-year-old pilot pulled off an emergency landing on a road near San Bernardino, California last week, while 3 family members were on board with him. The engine cut out, and his grandmother was in the back seat crying. So he had to tune out everything, and focus on what he was doing. He's been flying since he was 16, but just recently got his license. He eventually wants to be an airline pilot. Here's a trend we hope continues. A TikToker in Maryland named Rory McCarty recently met an 82-year-old Walmart cashier named Butch Marion, who's a Navy vet. And Butch was so nice, Rory started an online fundraiser and raised over $100,000 to help him retire. He gave Butch a giant check after his final day of work last week, and they both got pretty emotional. There was a story in November about someone who did the same thing for an elderly lady at Walmart, New Jersey. Roy says that story is what inspired him to do it. Butch's GoFundMe now is up over $120,000. And that's the good news, brought to you by this company and this man.
Congratulations, you're having a little girl.
At that moment, everything changed. Our hopes and dreams for ourselves were instantly replaced by our hopes and dreams for her. We got life insurance policies from Shelter Insurance, so that regardless of what life throws at us, we'll still be able to provide the world to her.
Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local Shelter Insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Are you tired of just working a job? Are you ready and in need of a career change? The next 55 seconds could change your life. Parker Megan in Danville's in need of talent and are holding open interviews this Tuesday and Thursday from 8 till 3. If you want job security and stability, a $2 per hour night shift premium with rotating schedule that allows you to be off half of the year while still getting full-time benefits, Parker Meggett wants you. Featuring affordable comprehensive health insurance and a $600 deductible option, effective within 30 days, Parker Meggett wants you. Plus, you get paid holidays, paid sick time, paid parental leave, 401k matching, and more. Parker Meggett is looking for you. The future you've been looking for is as close as Parker Meggett in Danville, 190 Corporate Drive. Just bring your resume to Parker Meggett this Tuesday and Thursday with open interviews 8 to 3. Parker Meggett, 190 Corporate Drive in Danville. They enable you to become extraordinary.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
Now open, it's the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg on North College, featuring wall-to-wall savings on carpet, hardwood, vinyl, tile, and stone. The pros at Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet will take the time to show you how to care for and how to maintain your new flooring that'll make it last for years to come. Discover all the benefits you'll receive by shopping at the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, open Tuesday through Friday, 10 to 5, Saturday, 10 to 2. The new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, 540 North College Street, next to Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you.
Throughout its history, Hitachi Astemo Americas has been synonymous with safety, quality, growth, and continuous improvement. Adhering to these core values has enabled us to succeed as an innovative supplier of world-class products to the global automotive market. With nearly 2,000 employees in Central Kentucky, we are dedicated to exceeding the expectations of our customers. Find out more about our opportunities at careers.hitachi.com. That's careers.hitachi.com. Hitachi Astemo Americas is an equal opportunity employer.
Danville's Deal Maker, Bob Allen.
Find new roads at Bob Allen Chevrolet. Hi, I'm John Welsh. Lease a new 23 Silverado 2500 Crew Cab 4x4 for only $598 a month for 60 months. $55.19 plus tax and fees and first payment due at signing. 10,000 miles per year. Stock M23084. Bob Allen Chevrolet, located on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
This is Parable's own Alyssa Ray. I got my start on American Idol. You can get your start weekday mornings 6 till 10 with Radio Rick on 99.5 WHBN The Rooster.
Little boy in a baseball hat stands in the field with his ball and bat. Says, I am the greatest player of them all. Puts his bat on his shoulder and he tosses up his ball. And the ball goes up and the ball comes down, swings his bat all the way around. The world's so still you can hear the sound. The baseball falls to the ground. Now the little boy say a word, is undeterred. Says, I am the greatest there has ever been. And he grits his teeth and he tries it again. And the ball goes up and the ball comes down, swings his bat all the way around. The world's so still you can hear the sound. The baseball falls to the ground. He makes no excuses, he shows no fear. He just closes his eyes and listens to the cheers. Little boy, he adjusts his hat, picks up his ball, stares at his bat. Says, I am the greatest, the game is on the line. And he gives his all one last time. And the ball goes up like the moon so bright, swings his bat with all his might. And the world's as still can be. The baseball falls. And that's strike three. Now it's supper time, and his mama calls. Little boy starts home with his bat and ball. Says, I am the greatest, that is a fact. But even I didn't know I could pitch like that. Says, I am the greatest, that is understood. But even I didn't know I could pitch that good.
the rain, the park, and other things. That was the Cowsills as we celebrate the birth of Bill Cowsill back on this date in 1948. 7:56 and a half, you're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Devil went down to Georgia. It's going to take us to top of the hour, 8 o'clock on WHBN AM and FM.
The devil went down to Georgia. He was looking for a soul to steal. He was in a bind because he was way behind and he was willing to make a deal. When he came across this young man sewing on a fiddle and playing it hot, and the devil jumped up on a hickory stump and said, "Boy, let me tell you what. I guess you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you'd care to... You play pretty good fiddle, boy, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle of gold against your soul because I think I'm better than you." The boy said, "My name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet you're going to regret because I'm the best as ever been. Johnny, rosin up your bow and play your fiddle hard, cause hell's broke loose in Georgia and the devil deals the cards. And if you win, you get this shiny fiddle made of gold, but if you lose, the devil gets your soul." The devil opened up his case and he said, "I'll start this show," and fire flew from his fingertips as he rosined up his bow. And he pulled the bow across the strings and it made an evil hiss. And then a band of demons joined in and it sounded something like this. When the devil finished, Johnny said, "Well, you're pretty good, old son, but sit down in that chair right there and let me show you how it's done. Fire on the mountain, run, boys, run. The devil's in the house of the rising sun. Chicken in the bread pan, picking out dough. Granny, does your dog bite? No child knows." The devil bowed his head because he knew that he'd been beat, and he laid that golden fiddle on the ground at Johnny's feet. Johnny said, "Devil, just come on back if you ever want to try again, because I told you once, you son of a gun, I'm the best there's ever been." He played "Fire on the Mountain, Run, Boys, Run." Devil's in the house of the rising sun. Chicken in the bread pan, picking out dough. Granny, where you don't find no child, no.
Charlie Daniels Band, Devil Went Down to Georgia. You got it on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster. Your community voice since 1955 on AM 1420, FM 99.5, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Now on CKYTV.net, Channel 2. We're powered by Kentucky WiMAX. It's 8 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Officials in California are warning residents about another round of severe weather after last week's bomb cyclone. Forecasters say the storm is expected to bring strong winds and heavy rain until Tuesday. This Bay Area resident says he's more concerned about flooding than before.
Every time we get rain now, it's a very open question. How well kept and cleaned up is the creek that's like 10 houses away?
Thousands of officers and workers are scattered throughout the state to help aid Californians. President Biden is in Mexico City today to discuss migration issues with the country's president at the North American Leaders Summit. Other topics on the agenda include fentanyl trafficking, trade, and economic development. More than 7,000 nurses at 2 New York City hospitals are on strike. Scott Pringle reports.
After months of negotiations, nurses at Montefiore in the Bronx and Mount Sinai's main Manhattan campus walked off the job. Nurse Lilia says it's not only about better pay, but also higher staffing levels.
We're not able to give the quality care that our patients deserve, that they need, and we have been begging for help for a long time.
Montefiore released a statement saying it offered the same raises as other hospitals and new nursing positions. Ambulances are being rerouted and some procedures are being postponed and temporary staffing is being brought in.
Damar Hamlin remains hospitalized after suffering cardiac arrest on the field during last week's Monday Night Football game, but his teammates were back in action yesterday, taking on the Patriots. Bills head coach Sean McDermott says he wasn't sure how the game would go, with everyone still thinking about Hamlin.
I feel like I had a pretty good control on how I was going to handle it, but, you never know. Again, just because it was a new situation for us, and we're all thinking of Damar and his family.
Buffalo earned the number 2 seed in the AFC and will open the playoffs, hosting the Miami Dolphins in the wild card round next Sunday. Stock futures are on the rise to start the week. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Well, health coverage fans, this is the matchup we've all been waiting for, where you find quality, affordable coverage that's right for you and your family through Connect. And it's about the simplest play you can make. Just go to connect.ky.gov/health coverage and get started. Now, more people than ever will qualify and save more by enrolling through Connect. So get off the bench and in the game anytime between now and January 15th. Team Kentucky for the win. Connect, together for a better Kentucky.
I'm an emergency medical technician. Today, I arrived at the scene of a crash. I've seen enough of these to know it's a bad one. Young female driver, unconscious. I see her phone on the floor. The screen says OMW. On my way. She never hit send. Be safe, Kentucky. Buckle up and put the phone down.
Paid with funds through the Kentucky Office of Highway Safety.
Police in Newport News, Virginia are trying to figure out how a 6-year-old got a gun inside his school last week just before shooting a teacher. Richard Stelling with more.
Classes will not take place today at a school in Newport News. The decision to cancel comes after a teacher was shot by a boy on Friday at Rich Neck Elementary. At last check, she remains in the hospital. Classes have also been called off for tomorrow. Investigators say the student was only 6 years old and he's being held by the Department of Social Services. Detectives believe there was an altercation before the child shot the teacher.
A new survey of social media users finds most Americans are just browsing and not posting online. Rory O'Neill reports.
Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram are the big 3 networks used by Americans, but a Gallup survey finds most users read other people's content and don't post their own. 62% say they use Facebook regularly, but only 35% post. 39% look at pictures and videos on Instagram, but only 20% post. The big divide is YouTube, where 59% use it daily or weekly, but only 7% post their own content.
The on-field collapse and celebrated recovery of Buffalo Bills safety Damar Hamlin is bringing increased attention to heart conditions across America. Pueblo, Colorado sports physician Dr. Rocky Kosla has shared concerns for young athletes for a while after encouraging local school districts to purchase automated external defibrillators in 2018.
It's pretty much idiot-proof. I mean, they have these things now in the airports. Bystanders have been shown to be real effective. Just open the case. As soon as you turn it on, the voice starts talking to you.
A study published in 2013 found that sudden cardiac arrest was the leading cause of death in high school and college football players. Tuesday's Mega Millions jackpot stands at an estimated $1.1 billion, the third largest in the game's history. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update.
Michael Rowe is once again the Lincoln County Superintendent. We told you a little about this on Friday as the Lincoln County Board of Education voted to rescind the resignation of Michael Rowe and subsequent contract naming him a consultant to the board. At their last meeting, the board attorney Grant Chenoweth said that Rowe's resignation should not have been a topic under closed session. And since it wasn't lawfully executed, it could expose the board to further litigation. He recommended, which the board followed, to rescind the consulting agreement, decline the resignation, and start from scratch. That means that Rowe is now, once again, the Lincoln County School Superintendent. Tomorrow will be the first day for the Boyle County Fiscal Court meeting under the new leadership of Judge Executive Trilly Bottom. Among the items on the agenda will include introducing the new fiscal court, which will include 3 new members, Barry Harmon, Paula Bodner, and Steve Sleeper. The fiscal court will also recognize new county employees like Clerk Casey McCoy, reappoint the EMA Director Brian Caldwell, as well as many other employees. It's tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning at the Boyle County Fiscal Court. And Kentucky's legislatures have adjourned until February after a short week. This year's session will be a short one. In odd-numbered years like this one, 2023, sessions are just 30 days, whereas there are 60-day sessions in even-numbered years. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way. Large enough to serve you, small enough to care. Since 1984. Always on time with our professional team when we show up at your door. Residential and commercial, day or night. ADAHeatingandAir.com does it right. ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way.
The Hometown Radio Network sports broadcast schedule brought to you by Monticello Bank. High school basketball Tuesday night. It's a girl-boy doubleheader as Garrett County is at Lincoln County. 6 o'clock for the girls' game. The boys' game will follow that one, and we'll have it on 103.9 FM WHIR Danville. Meanwhile, same night, South Carolina taking on Kentucky. It's at Rupp Arena. The Cats trying to rebound literally and figuratively. 7 o'clock tip-off, 5:30 pregame on Z105. You're home for the Cats, and all games stream live online at hometownlive.net.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Danville Auto Body Shop. For top-of-the-line collision and auto body repair, head to the mechanics at Danville Auto Body Shop, 315 Dillahay Street.
It's going to be mostly cloudy, then gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 45. Increasing clouds for tonight with a low of 31. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 53. Mostly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 37. Mostly cloudy on Wednesday with a high of 57. Wind gusts up to 20. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Thursday, showers and a possible thunderstorm with a high of 59. Scattered snow showers before 8 a.m. on Friday. Mostly cloudy, high of 38. Mostly sunny Saturday, high of 40. Mostly sunny Sunday, high of 49. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 35 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:09. Good Monday morning to you. It's the 9th day of January. Radio Rick, thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number works to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake giveaway Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday between the 7th and 13th. We picked up 2 more registrants. We've got Weston Horn, we've got Julie Rollins, and Brandy Lewis all registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays for today: Patrick Yankee, Barb Carey Winburn, Polly Rich, Julie Rollins, and Brandy Lewis.
Hi, this is Reba McIntyre. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Thank you, Reba. We appreciate that so much. All right, today is Balloon Accession Day, International Choreographers Day, National Apricot Day, National Poetry at Work Day, National Static Electricity Day, and Play God Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Your life hacks say this: is your cat refusing to use the bed you bought it? Try putting it under a piece of furniture, like a coffee table or nightstand. Cats feel more at ease sleeping in an enclosed space, knowing that predators can't sneak up on them. Did you know the phrase reduce, reuse, recycle appears in an order for a reason? Buying fewer things and reusing the things you do buy is essential to living an eco-friendly lifestyle. Positive thoughts say this: we are the leaves of one branch, the drops of one sea, the flowers of one garden. and allow your soul the freedom to sing, dance, praise, and love. Good stuff there. And it's good stuff that we will get to Friday morning to light another fuse and start a weekend together right here on WHBN AM and FM. We have got Jill Cutler from the Chamber on the way shortly.
On Monday morning I have to work, but I'd rather stay in bed. My job is boring, boss is a jerk. Sometimes I wish that he was dead. While driving my car, get stuck in a traffic jam. Soon I'm in a sleepy trance. Wake up and scream like a crazy man. Hot coffee just spilled on my pants. When I pull into work, I see that I'm at least 45 minutes late. To insult me, my boss won't hesitate. On Monday morning I start to pray that Friday will come right away.
It's back to the drawing board and trying to fix what ails the Kentucky men's basketball team. We'll talk about it coming up on A Look at Kentucky Basketball.
The Kentucky Corn, Soybean, and Small Grain Growers Associations will be hosting the Kentucky Commodity Conference, sponsored by Hopkinsville Elevator and its family of farmer service companies in Bowling Green on January 19th. It's an all-day event with agronomy speakers, marketing speakers, and a forum for the Kentucky Commissioner of Agriculture race. The keynote speaker will be acclaimed global futurist Jack Aldrich. Participation is free, but pre-registration is required. Learn more and sign up at kycommodityconference.org.
Kentucky took its worst loss ever to Alabama on Saturday as the 7th-ranked Crimson Tide locked up Kentucky to the tune of 28% shooting from the field. Kentucky's top three scorers, Oscar Tshiebwe, Kaysen Wallace, and Jacob Toppin, combined to make 3 baskets. Point guard Xavier Wheeler was one of the few guys who could get much of anything going, one of 2 double-figure scorers in the game. And afterward, he talked about keeping the faith.
It's a long season. It's a long season. SEC plays the 3rd game in SEC play. It's a long season. You know, if let's say we went out and only lost 2 league games, are you going to be happy? You're going to still ask me that question at the end of the year? Probably not. So it's a long year. If we lose another game, that's only 3 games. 15-3, 14-3. That's still a good season. So it's a long season. We just got to look at it, look at the film, and continue to get better.
The Cats look to be getting back on track with home wins over Louisville and LSU, but their struggles on the road continued in Tuscaloosa.
It's basketball. You got to go out there and play. I mean, after every game, there's a new opportunity against a new opponent. So you can't really, ride that of the last game and expect it to come over. We still have to put in the same preparation. Still got to go out there and play and execute. And we didn't do that today, and we got popped.
Next up, South Carolina at home tomorrow, and then a road trip to Powerhouse, Tennessee on Saturday afternoon. Don Leach with a look at Kentucky basketball.
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
Aiden Nelson probably grew up dreaming of playing football or basketball in college and might have even grown up a Kentucky fan. However, I doubt he ever really thought about a recruiting scenario like the one he had that will make him a Division I football player. He plays football in Woodford County for Dennis Johnson, a former All-SEC defensive lineman at Kentucky. He also plays basketball where his coach is his father, Jerron Brown, a 1,000-point scorer during his productive collegiate career playing for Pittsburgh. Aiden Nelson had 41 catches for 743 yards and 10 scores this season, and also had 56 tackles and 3 interceptions. He originally committed to Western Kentucky University and figured that is where he was going. However, about a week before National Signing Day, he got a call from West Virginia defensive backs coach Shadon Brown. He didn't get a scholarship offer, but decided to maybe wait until the February signing period to make his college choice.
Vox Views will return in a moment.
If you ever wondered how Farmall got its name, here's an abbreviated list of some of the jobs that Case IH Farmall can do. Baling, cutting, feeding, hauling, loading, raking, cleaning, fertilizing, mowing, chopping, seeding, clearing, irrigating, digging, excavating, grading. Let's make it simple. This tractor does it all. No matter what you're doing, Can Do comes in red. Farmall. Learn more at caseih.com/farmall or at HR AgriPower with 5 Kentucky locations: Hopkinsville, Russellville, Morganfield, Owensboro, and Mayfield.
But guess what happened with Woodford County senior Aiden Nelson? The first day of the national signing period in December, he got a scholarship offer from West Virginia and decided to sign with the Mountaineers. He's never visited West Virginia, is not sure when he will because of his basketball schedule, but West Virginia head coach Neil Brown told him he played basketball against his father and football against Dennis Johnson. Nelson got an early Christmas present from West Virginia and now has a great recruiting story to tell and remember.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Hi, this is Tim Biggs of Harrodsburg, a customer of Royal Flush Piping. When I wanted to redo my home's master bathroom, I called Royal Flush to do all the work. They did all of it from the piping to the finished caulk. I couldn't be more happier with their craftsmanship. In addition to all the plumbing and caulking work, he also replaced a ventless fireplace for me, and I was totally satisfied with his work.
If you're looking for a plumber you can trust, pick up the phone and call Royal Flush, 859-319-1286. 859-319-1286.
I would recommend them to handle your plumbing projects and repair. Nothing beats a Royal Flush Piping.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I am Steve Bertram with sports. College football's national champion will be crowned this evening at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Top-ranked and defending national champion Georgia is a 12.5-point favorite over number 3 TCU. This will be the 5th meeting all-time between the two schools. Georgia has won all 4 prior games, including their 31-23 victory over TCU in the 2016 Liberty Bowl. All the rains in California shouldn't affect the game because SoFi is an indoor facility. So what kind of basketball school is Kentucky anyway? The Cats were crushed at number 7 Alabama Saturday, 78-52. You have to wonder if it all comes down to end-game coaching when you consider how this team played with so much confidence in the Bahamas. UK entertains South Carolina tomorrow night at 7 o'clock on Z105. The Wildcats are 1-2 in the SEC. The Gamecocks 0-2. The NFL regular season finished up yesterday, and the teams reaching the playoffs weren't set until late Sunday night. Detroit put Green Bay on the shelf by beating the Packers on the road 20-16, allowing Seattle to get the last wild card berth. Saturday, former Kentucky linebacker Josh Allen picked up a fumble and returned it for a 37-yard touchdown late in the fourth quarter to give the Jaguars of Jacksonville a 20-16 win over Tennessee and the AFC South title. Kansas City and Philadelphia earned first-round playoff byes with wins. The Bengals topped the Ravens 27-16. They meet again in the first round Sunday night at 8:30. The Steelers doubled up the Browns 28-14. In his 16 seasons at Pittsburgh, Mike Tomlin has never had a losing season. The Bills eliminated the Patriots 35-23. The Texans edged the Colts 32-31. The Dolphins got in the playoffs with an 11-6 win over the Jets. And the Commanders dumped the Cowboys 26-6. The Broncos, Falcons, 49ers, Panthers, Seahawks, and Vikings were all winners yesterday. Men's college hoops yesterday. Hendrick 76, Center College 68. Women's action, Center remains unbeaten in conference play following a 70-62 win over Hendricks. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on South College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
It's going to be mostly cloudy, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 45. Increasing clouds tonight, low of 31. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 53. Tomorrow night, mostly cloudy, low of 37. Mostly cloudy on Wednesday with a high of 57. Wind gusts up to 20 miles an hour. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 35 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:21. Time now to check in with the sunny disposition of one Jill Cutler from the Mercer County Chamber. Good morning, Jill.
Good morning, Radio. Rick, how are you today?
I'm doing fine. Your Steelers beat my Browns yesterday,
I saw
which was
that.
not very nice. But the only good news about that is the Steelers are not in the playoffs either.
Right. I figured that you might say that.
Surely I wouldn't do that.
But they still had a winning season, so I'm not
Yep.
going to complain.
Yep.
Yeah.
But, that's the way it goes.
That's right. It's all right, and you don't win them all, and that's okay, but you have a winning attitude.
And just wait for next year. That's all we can do.
And we can duke it out again.
Yes.
Right.
Well, what's going
It was
on in
good.
the chamber? What's upcoming?
Well, it's not a very bright and sunny day at the chamber office. It looks daggone gloomy. So, but we're going to have, just like you said, we're going to have a sunny disposition in here. Becca is going to do a Facebook Live at 10 a.m. at Old Fort Harris State Park, and she's going to announce the winners of the Harrodsburg Christmas Forest Contest, those that participated with Christmas trees. Not everybody wanted to be in the contest, but we did list them all. And so, but we had some that were duking it out to the very end as well and having fun with it. So she's going to be doing that at 10. I'll be joining her up at the fort for that. We are planning on the next few days taking down the rest of the Christmas forest trees. It is weather dependent because we can't put them away wet. So we got a few things down and all the signage and whatnot, but so we'll be kind of looking at the weather the next few days. My guess is we're going to have to piecemeal it a little bit as we look at the weather. Today, our city commission meets at noon. We've been invited to come up and visit with them, so we're glad to do so. Tomorrow, I believe, I hope I got this right, when the new year starts, sometimes I get off kilter, but I think our fiscal court is meeting at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Do you know if I'm right on that?
I'm not sure.
I'll have to check.
Yeah.
I'll check and make sure. Because, when the new year starts, sometimes I can get a little out of kilter. So that is what I think is happening tomorrow at 10. If that's the case, I'll be down there as well. We may have a visit with our talent pipeline management. She's with our workforce development program. Sarah may be coming down for that on Tuesday. She is waiting on some appointments, so I may be hanging out with her from our state chamber. Also at noon tomorrow, we have our Profile Magazine meeting, and we've got this month for members to be able to purchase their advertising in our community profile magazine. It's the only one done in the community, and we do it about every other to every third year. We don't do them every year. It's expensive for people to do it, and we feel they are perfectly fine for a couple years. Everybody agrees with that. Now, this one will be our 250th anniversary commemorative edition. So we definitely want to make sure any members that want to advertise in that know that this month. Very affordable to do. And then after January, we open it up to non-members, and we have quite a few that are on a list kind of waiting to get in on that. And I'm excited for this because, I want to keep one of these myself. So pretty exciting about that. Also, I want to say that Fred Keens, he's a member with the Mercer Chamber, I want to say congratulations to him. Fred Keens was able to make all the awards for the Kentucky Arts the Governor's Awards for the Arts. He made all of those. He made his special flute. He is Dene, which is Navajo, and there's an award ceremony today. So we want to congratulate Fred and all of his hard work, and so glad he and Angie live in Mercer County. And then at 6 p.m. on Tuesday is the Bergen City Council. Lots of government stuff this week, and we have been invited to go and speak with them as well. And then on Tuesday, our Harrodsburg Historical Society will have one of their wonderful monthly meetings. They're starting back up, and people need to check that out. I'll skip to Thursday. We have a meeting on our 250th anniversary parade. So I'm going to be meeting with a couple folks that have done parades in other communities and just visit with them before we have our bigger meeting here in Mercer County. And then on Thursday, Leadership Mercer, that's our adult leadership program, will be meeting at Hagen Hospital. They'll be meeting there all day. Tony Patterson is our day chair. I'll hang out with them a little bit in the afternoon. And they're having Health and Human Services Day. This is always a really impressive day. So I'm excited for the group to get to be there. And we thank Ephraim McDowell Hagen Hospital for hosting us. On Friday, we have a lunch meeting at Walker's Trail. It's a great meeting that we normally have, and I'm looking forward to hanging out with those folks again. And we don't want everybody to forget, this coming Monday will be Martin Luther King Day. And this is where we have our annual celebration. Very excited about that. It will be at Harrodsburg Baptist Church again on Main Street in Harrodsburg at 8 a.m. They ask you to bring a canned good, quote unquote, as admission price. You don't have to do that. And those will go in the blessing boxes all through our community. The march will be in the middle, and the program starts at 9:30. So again, you can show up at 8 o'clock. If you want to come down and march, come out maybe closer to 8:30ish, and then at 9:30 is the program. I know people come all different parts of that, and love joining in with that group. And then I just want to remind folks too that next Tuesday is our Perk Up. And our speaker and sponsors is Corning Incorporated. And we're very excited. Lots of cool stuff happening at Corning internationally as well as locally. And we're going to be hearing from them at our Perk Up, which will be at Rock Haven's Bourbon Bar down on Office Street. So we appreciate them opening up. And Tableau Roasting Company will be providing our coffee as well. And I'm still working on our breakfast. I've had to make a little change. And so I don't have a breakfast person to tell you yet, but I have a guest, but we'll wait till later. So I needed to ask you, Radio Rick, are we going to call in on Monday with you like normal, or does that need to be changed to Tuesday?
No, go ahead and call in Monday. And
Excellent.
if
All
you
right,
want
we'll
to
be
just
able to
let
do that.
people know, activities that are going on, that would be kind of cool. Maybe an interview or two with some people.
Okay, that'll be wonderful. We'll be glad to do it. And other than that, Becca and I are here in the office, and the office stays open until 4 in January. People need us later, just give us a call. She's got the swag shop open. She's got some wonderful items in there. And we're just working on all of our meetings and notes from meetings and et cetera, et cetera. So that rounds out our week. Radio Rick, they can come see us at 101 South Main Street. Call us at 734-2365 or on the web, www.mercerchamber.com. Top right is the business directory, and the top left tab is our events tab. And that will kind of finish us out, and we look forward to a little more sunshine later in the week.
Yep, and later today was supposed to become sunny, so mostly sunny tomorrow and mostly cloudy Wednesday. So if you're going to try to get the trees taken down, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday look like your best shot, and then showers and possible thunderstorm for Thursday. So if you can get everything taken down before Thursday, I think you'll be in good shape.
Well, good. We'll work on that. Thank you for giving us that heads up.
Sure.
And we'll be listening to James the Gardener if he's on tomorrow.
Yep, he'll be on tomorrow. Is Becca ready to hear the Jill's jokes?
I'm heading that way.
Okay.
Okay, we're ready.
All right, are you ready?
We're ready.
Okay. What has a neck but no head?
I don't know.
A bottle.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
What is full of holes but still holds water?
Oh, no.
A sponge.
That's a good one. That's good.
How do you spell cow in 13 letters? C-O-W.
What?
We don't get it.
C-S-E-E, letter O-W.
Okay.
All right, one more. Why is Europe like a frying pan?
Ooh.
I don't know.
Because it has grease at the bottom.
Very good, Brady.
All right. Well, at least we got her to cackle one time anyway for us. All right, ladies.
Radio, Rick. We
Yeah.
really appreciate you all. We'll be listening this morning.
Very good. Thank you, ladies. Have a great day.
You too.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Jill Cutler and Becca from the Chambers. Coming up at 8:31, here's Joe at the News Chamber.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update.
This Thursday is the Expungement Clinic in Boyle County. This event is designed for individuals who have criminal convictions on their record that may be eligible to have those wiped off their record, along with explaining which offenses are eligible for expungement. There will also be information on how to restore voting rights, hearing stories from community leaders, education, job training, and job search assistance, Narcan, and where to get help for drug, alcohol, mental health problems, and recovery support resources. Multiple community organizations are helping put this on, like Boyle County Agency for Substance Abuse Policy, or ASAP, the Danville-Boyle County Development Corporation, Shepherd's House, Isaiah House, the Hope Network, and many more. It's this Thursday from 5 o'clock until 8. It's free to attend, and a dinner will be provided for everyone. For questions, contact Boyle County Agency for Substance Abuse Policy. Danville Police Department has released their 2022 year-end numbers. Last year, Danville Police responded to nearly 15,000 events, 14,923 to be exact. Out of all of the responses, the most that the Danville Police Department did in 2022 were the 1,923 traffic stops. In addition to that, they also completed 706 case reports, 198 incident reports, more than 1,620 citations, and more than 800 arrests. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hey everybody, this is Derek Gray with the Mercer County Tourist Commission, and we are excited for the launch of our new app, Visit Mercer County KY.
Head on over to the App Store, type in Visit Mercer County KY. You should see the new city logo with the navy background and the white H. Home screen here has attractions, food and drink, lodging, to-do, events, my plan, login, notifications, and tutorials.
We are excited about the new app, and whether you're a local or a visitor, we hope this enhances your experience when you come to Mercer County.
Almost every small Kentucky town has a go-to restaurant. In Central Kentucky, it's the Bread of Life Cafe in Liberty. If you like a good buffet, you'll love the huge down-home cooking featuring 2 fully stocked buffet tables, or you can order off their extensive menu. You'll find something delicious for every person in the family at the Bread of Life Cafe. Visit the Gift and Sweet Shop at the Bread of Life Cafe, 5 miles south of Liberty and 127. Open till 8, Monday through Thursday, 9 Friday and Saturday. Feed your tummy and your soul at the Bread of Life Cafe and Buffet.
Here are the obituaries. Charles Franklin Chuck McGuire, age 86, of Harrodsburg, died Friday. He was the husband of Melissa McGuire and was a veteran of the United States Air Force. No services will be held. Ransdale Funeral Chapel is in charge of the arrangements. Cornell Reynolds, age 94, of Harrodsburg, died Friday. She was the widow of Hyman Reynolds. Visitation is Tuesday from 5 until 8 and Wednesday from 9 at the time of the service at 11 o'clock at Alexander and Royalty Funeral Home. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
At Subtle's Tree Care, we salute the beauty of the great outdoors. And for those times when the great outdoors isn't so beautiful, you don't have to worry. At Subtle's Tree Care, we do it all. We help protect your trees from damage in high winds and storms. Even tree and stump removal, land clearing, brush trimming. Let Subtle's Tree Care take a look at your property. If there's a tree that could be a problem, we'll let you know and take care of it before the problem happens. At Subtle's Tree Care, you get the best for less. Affordable, expert tree and brush trimming. Cabling to reduce stress damage on your tree from high winds, weight from ice and snow, and heavy foliage. At Subtle's Tree Care, we're your neighbors. We live here. We're a licensed, insured, locally owned business. A family that's been taking care of your land for over 30 years. The great outdoors. It's beautiful. At Subtle's Tree Care, we can help you keep it that way. Visit subtle'streecare.com and let's take care of your trees and property before there's a problem. Subtle's Tree Care. Get the best for less.
Having problems finding that gift for someone's birthday, wedding, or any occasion? Then you need to go to Custom Promotional Products in Harrodsburg. They have personalized gifts for everyone on your list. Monogram scarves start at just $16. Also available at Custom Promotional Products are tote bags, purses, pullovers, jewelry, and much more. Custom Promotional Products carries a complete line of spirit wear for all local teams starting at $15. They're now taking orders for your team's letter jackets. Custom Promotional Products is located in Harrodsburg across from Papa John's. Custom Promotional Products are more than just a t-shirt store, and I mean it.
Isaiah House provides holistic substance abuse treatment to help recovering addicts achieve sobriety for a lifetime.
You're looking for treatment, if you're looking for help out there and you're a woman, you can't do it by yourself. They will welcome you in with open arms and open hands right where you're at.
Kentucky Medicaid accepted for treatment. Call Isaiah House Treatment Center today, 859-375-9200. Isaiah House Treatment Center, real hope for addiction.
This is Caraway at Mattresses and More on Houstonville Road in Danville. If you are looking for new furniture or bedding, stop by and check us out. New items arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor. Buy it today and take it home today. We offer layaway and 12-month same as cash with approved credit.
Thank you, Caraway. Again, buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
This is Goldie Goldsmith McNary, inviting you to join me each week for What's Happening Goldie, a talk show that features interesting people about interesting things. We'll learn how to stay healthy and keep fit, and we'll explore the world of entertainment. So join me for What's Happening Goldie.
What's Happening Goldie every Wednesday at 10:05 a.m. and Saturday at 8:30 a.m. on WHBN 1420 a.m. and 99.5 FM.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Silver Star Gun and Ammo in Harrodsburg. They buy, sell, or trade. Silver Star Gun and Ammo in Harrodsburg, across from the Mercer County Library on Lexington Street.
It's going to be mostly cloudy, gradually becoming sunny today with a high of 45. Increasing clouds tonight with a low of 31. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 53. Mostly cloudy tomorrow night, low of 37. Mostly cloudy on Wednesday with a high of 57. Wind gusts up to 20 miles an hour. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 36 degrees in Harrodsburg at 837.5.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
All right, David, since you brought it up, let's do it. Until the wire whisk was popularized in the 19th century, vigorous mixing was usually accomplished using birch branches, knives, or bundles of straw. Americans spend almost $100 billion with a B a year on the lottery, which is more than we spend on books, movies, music, video games, and tickets to sporting events combined. Only 4 states still allow prisoners to have congenial visits. California, New York, Connecticut, and Washington. California and New York are the only ones who allow same-sex congenial visits. There are only 2 countries in the world that don't require companies to give their employees paid maternity leave. Papua New Guinea and the U.S. The South American country Suriname had been on that list until a couple years ago, but then they introduced 16 weeks of paid maternity leave and 8 days of paid paternity leave. Peanut M&Ms were invented by a guy named Forrest Mars, who was allergic to peanuts. Really? It makes it sound like a convoy.
Breaker 19, this here's a rubber duck. You got a copy on me, Big Ben? Come on. Yeah, 10-4, Big Ben, for sure. By golly, it's clean clear to Flagtown. Come on. Yeah, it's a big 10-4 there, Big Ben. Yeah, we definitely got the front door, good buddy. Mercy sakes alive, looks like we've got us a convoy.
It was the dark of the moon on the 6th of June in a Kenworth pulling logs. Cab over Pete with a reefer on and a Jimmy hauling hogs. We is heading for Bear on I-10 about a mile out of Shaky Town. I says, Pigpen, this here's a rubber duck, and I'm about to put the hammer down.
'Cause we got a little convoy rocking through the night. Yeah, we got a little convoy, it's your beautiful sight. Come on, join our convoy, ain't nothing gonna get in our way. We gon' go this trucking convoy across the USA. Convoy.
Breaker, Big Ben, this here's a duck. Now, you want to back off them hogs? 10-4, about 5 mile or so. 10 Roger, them hogs is getting intense up here.
By the time we got into Tulsa town, we had 85 trucks in all. But there's a roadblock up on the cloverleaf, and them bears was wall to wall. Yeah, them smokies as thick as bugs on a bumper. They even had a bear in the air. I says, calling all trucks, this here's the duck. We about to go a-hunting bear.
'Cause we got great big convoy rocking through the night. Yeah, we got great big convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on and join our convoy. Ain't nothing but to get in our way. We gonna grow this trucking convoy across the USA. Convoy.
Hey, you want to give me a 10-9 on that Big Ben? Negatory, Big Ben. You're still too close. See how them hawks is starting to close up my sinuses. Mercy sakes, you better back off another 10.
Well, we rolled up Interstate 44 like a rocket sled on rails. We tore up all of our swindle sheets and left them setting on the scales. By the time we hit that shy town, them bears was getting smart. They'd brought up some reinforcements from the Illinois National Guard. There's armored cars and tanks and jeeps and rigs of every size. Yeah, them chicken coops was full of bears and choppers filled the skies. Well, we shot the line, we went for broke with 1,000 screaming trucks and 11 long-haired friends of Jesus in a chartreuse microbus.
Here, Rubber Duck just Sodbuster. Come on there, yeah, 10-4 Sodbuster. Listen, you want to put that microbus in behind that suicide jockey? Yeah, he's hauling dynamite and he needs all the help he can get.
Well, we laid a strip for the Jersey Shore and prepared to cross the line. I could see the bridge was lined with bears, but it didn't have a doggone dime. I says, Pigpen, this here's a rubber duck. We just ain't going to pay no toll. So we crashed the gate doing 98. I says, let them truckers roll 10-4.
'Cause we got a mighty convoy rocking through the night. Yeah, we got a mighty convoy. Ain't she a beautiful sight? Come on and join our convoy. Ain't nothing but to get in our way. We gonna roll this trucking convoy across the USA.
All right, 10-4, Big Ben. What's your 20? Omaha. Well, they ought to know what to do with them hawks out there for sure. Well, mercy sakes, good buddy. We're going to back on out here, so keep the bugs off your glass and the bears off your tail. We'll catch you on the flip-flop. This here's a Rubber Duck on the side.
C.W. McCall, convoy. Let's take a convoy over to Old Fort Herod at 8:42.5 and check in with David Coleman. Good morning, David.
Good morning, Rick. How are you?
I am doing fine. How is David? How's the fort holding up?
Well, we're doing just fine. We had a couple frozen pipes over the Christmas weekend, but they thawed out without much damage.
Good.
So we're doing fine. Now our question remains: our massive cane breakdown here that we use for interpretation and stuff. Cane does not like cold weather, so it appears it's going to go through a molt this year, and it does this from time to time. Usually, it'll stay green year round. It doesn't go dormant at all. But once every few years, when it gets super, super cold, it will shed it all its leaves and re-leaf out. And it does that very quickly. It's an amazing plant. It'll go from green to a stick to back to green in a matter of a couple of 3 weeks. So all the leaves are drying up right now. I'm sitting here looking out the window, so it's going to be interesting to watch and see the process here. But it'll be fine. It won't kill it. So
well, good.
It'll come back good and strong. Hey, I want to let everybody know today at 10 o'clock on Facebook Live, we are doing the Chamber of Commerce will be here to do the unveiling or the announcements of the winners of the tree contest, the Christmas Forest. So we're looking forward to that. It's going to be a big day for us to get that done, and that's been such a cool thing here at the fort. We're thrilled for Auto Customs to come up with this idea and to get it off the ground, and for the Chamber of Commerce to run with that ball and get that program up and running. So we're looking forward to next year. It's going to be bigger and better. So
some good stuff, just like with the scarecrows and the stuffed people out there, and then you end up with the Christmas tree. I think that's just a great way to highlight the fort again.
Yeah, it brought in a lot of people, and it was well respected. So, and people enjoyed it. And driving by at night, you could see 40 some odd different trees lit up with different colors and stuff. So it was really neat. So we're looking forward to next year and seeing how that goes. But for the meantime, from now till then, we've got a whole slew of events coming up this spring. So first on the list will be the big Easter egg hunt, the Kiwanis Club Easter egg hunt right here on the grounds the Saturday before Easter. So that'll be the next thing we got going on here.
Very good. That's always, kids always love a good Easter egg hunt. They look forward to that.
Yeah, if the weather's fine, there'll be 500 people here and having a good time. And it's a lot more than just the egg hunt. They do all kinds of games and give away prizes, and everybody leaves with something. And the little kiddies can get pictures taken with the Easter bunny and climb on the tree, and it's just a fun morning.
Now, any truth to the rumor that you're going to be dressed up in an Easter bunny costume?
There's no truth to that.
Really?
I mean, I could, but probably not. I have other things to do, and they usually put someone from the Kiwanis Club in the Easter costume, the bunny costume.
Okay, well, you always do like to dress up in whatever is going on the period there, so I thought maybe we could see you hopping around the fort.
Well, no, I'll let someone else do that one. Like I said, I've got other things to do that morning. But in between then and now, we've got lots going on here at the fort. We're getting ready to do some major patching to the porch on the museum. We're fixing drywall holes and going to repaint the bathrooms down at the museum. So we stay busy here in the wintertime. Got a lot to do. Hopefully by spring we'll have everything on our winter work list done, which is it's going to be a hard sell because we had an enormous list.
Yeah. Well, at least you've got the time right now and get it ready as long as the weather holds for you to do, especially those things that need repaired outdoors.
Right. And we have to work around the weather on those, of course. So we can, almost all of November and the first part of December is getting the leaves off the park. We have to get that to the curb in order for the city to come along with their big machine and suck them up. So that's all any day that is somewhat pleasant, you have to be doing that for the first 2 months of the quote winter season. So now we can revert back to getting stuff done inside and fixing windows and rehanging doors and stuff.
Very good. Well, David, we appreciate the update, and feel free again to call anything we need to know about. Maybe call next week, and then we can have the winners of the tree contest too. You can announce those.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Any excuse to give us a call we're looking for, David.
All right. That sounds good.
All right. Well, thank you for the update, and look forward to talking to you next Monday.
All right. Well, thank you, Rick.
All
Have
right.
a good day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
David Coleman from Old Fort Harris. State Representative Kim King is coming up when? Right after these. If you want to change your career, this is very important for you to listen to. Are you tired of just working a job? Are you ready and in need of a career change? The next 55 seconds could change your life. Parker Megan in Danville's in need of talent and are holding open interviews this Tuesday and Thursday from 8 till 3. If you want job security and stability, a $2 per hour night shift premium with rotating schedule that allows you to be off half of the year while still getting full-time benefits, Parker Meggett wants you. Featuring affordable comprehensive health insurance and a $600 deductible option, effective within 30 days, Parker Meggett wants you. Plus, you get paid holidays, paid sick time, paid parental leave, 401k matching, and more. Parker Meggett is looking for you. The future you've been looking for is as close as Parker Meggett in Danville, 190 Corporate Drive. Just bring your resume to Parker Meggett this Tuesday and Thursday with open interviews 8 to 3. Parker Meggett, 190 Corporate Drive in Danville. They enable you to become extraordinary.
The Hometown Radio Network sports broadcast schedule brought to you by Monticello Bank. High school basketball Tuesday night. It's a girl-boy doubleheader as Garrett County is at Lincoln County. 6 o'clock for the girls' game. The boys' game will follow that one, and we'll have it on 103.9 FM WHIR Danville. Meanwhile, same night, South Carolina taking on Kentucky. It's at Rupp Arena. The Cats trying to rebound literally and figuratively. 7 o'clock tip-off, 5:30 pregame on Z105. Your home for the Cats, and all games streamed live online at hometownlive.net.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Buyer beware. No matter what you're in the market for, it's buyer beware. This is Lauren from B&L Jewelers. Every day we see people come into B&L Jewelers and want us to look at the great deal they got online or at a discount jewelry store. Usually, the item they bought is not really what they thought they were getting, which leads to disappointment.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Here at B&L Jewelers, we try to educate you on the diamond you are buying. So when you give the gift of love, you have all the confidence of your decision to buy from B&L Jewelers was the correct one. We back up all of our jewelry with a lifetime guarantee and a trade-up policy, which you will receive full credit of the purchase price for your diamond in the future. As always, we offer special financing and 6 months free layaway. Come and see us here at B&L Jewelers today in the Danville Manor Shopping Center.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Hi, this is Lisa Ledford and Vita Carey. When we party, we listen to that Party Animal Radio Rick on
WHBN.
Ladies, I don't know where they get that at, Kim. I mean, come on, really? It's 8:51. We got our state representative, Kim King. Oh, get these ladies out of here. My goodness. Party Animal. Yeah, right. Well, how is Kim King?
A friend of ours that's your and my age, Radio Rick,
Mhm.
says, I'm ready to party. And by party, I mean take a nap. So anyway.
Take a nap. Yeah, you can have a party taking a nap. Why not?
Absolutely. Absolutely. How are you today?
I am doing fine. How's the King family?
We are doing well. I am calling in from the King's Table in Mercer County this morning. I'll go into a little bit about the session calendar in just a moment, but I will be working from home this morning. So this is a great time to call in with any questions or comments, probably till 11:30 noonish at 859-734-2173. I've got one birthday to report for today, please.
All right.
Austin Logden from Mercer County, one of our National Guard heroes and part of our extended family, is celebrating a birthday today.
Well, happy birthday, Austin Logden.
Yes. We hope he has a wonderful day.
Yes.
We just love him to pieces. Later today at 2 p.m., Carrie and I have been invited to the Kentucky Supreme Court to watch one of the Supreme Court justices, Justice Van Meter, be sworn in as Chief Justice of the entire Kentucky Supreme Court.
Ooh.
He happens to be the Supreme Court judge that covers our district, our region, our area. I'm not really sure how that designation is referred, but he is a personal family friend, and we look forward to going down at 2 p.m. in the Kentucky Supreme Court chambers to watch him be sworn in. And he was actually the one to swear me in last Tuesday morning. So he is already hitting the ground running. I will also do some chair work, but session will not meet today. We met Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, as I called in from the House floor on Friday, and we don't go back into complete session until February the 7th. Now, this is traditional in most odd year 2023 sessions. Folks have been newly elected. We have 25 new members just in the House alone, so that's a fourth of our 100-member body. We had several new chairs of committees. We had, let me see here, I did that calculation, 159 bills and resolutions filed last week in the House alone, and 98 in the Senate. So we have 257 new bills and resolutions that will be sent to committee. Those committee chairs need to start doing the homework on those, doing the background work so we can get back to business on February 7th. That's pretty traditional. And also, as everyone knows, this is not a surprise, but sometimes it just sounds overwhelming when you stop and think about it. This is the first time in 4 years now that we've not had a budget, COVID items, redistricting. Oh my goodness, there's just been a lot in the last 4 years. So we hope to approach this as a traditional 30-day session where we don't do a lot of overwhelming, wide-reaching legislative initiatives. We will be doing some tweaks to a few things, but we hope this will really get us back to normal here in Kentucky post-COVID. On Thursday, Senator Higdon, let me stop there for just a second. Another fun fact, I have a different state senator in each that I work with in each of the 3 counties of the 55th district. And as a review, that's Jessamine, Mercer, and Washington counties. In Jessamine County, I work with Senator Donald Douglas on Jessamine County items. Here in Mercer County, we have a new senator, Senator Amanda Mays Bledsoe. And in Washington County, I work with Senator Jimmy Higdon. So in Washington County on Thursday, Senator Higdon and I will have our annual legislative coffee. This year, that will be held at the Opera House on Main Street from 8 to 10 a.m. And this is being sponsored by the Springfield, Washington County Chamber of Commerce and also the Tourism Board there. So we look forward to being back there, and just come on out and join us. It sounds like we're going to have some good coffee there. So we look forward to that. Following that meeting, adjourning at 10, Senator Higdon and I have a follow-up meeting with the judge executive there in Washington County. That happens to be Tim Graves, and Willisburg Mayor Wanda Thompson. We met with them a week or two before Christmas, and this is a follow-up meeting about the concerns they brought to us. So that's all going on Thursday. Let's see, I did have just 2 or 3 notes here. We passed a few bills immediately right out of the gate this last week. The first one is House Bill 1. This is a continuation of House Bill 8, which is one of our legislative priorities, to bring our personal income tax as close to zero as possible here in Kentucky. So in 2022, we hit the triggers we had in House Bill 8 to bring that down from 5 to 4.5%. And then we passed House Bill 1 out of the House chamber this week. It's sitting in the Senate right now. They'll take it up when we come back February 7th to go ahead and lower from 4.5 to 4% starting January the 1st, 2024. And as a reminder, you hit the triggers first before you lower the personal income tax. And we've hit those 2 times in a row already. So we're very pleased about that. House Bill 11, in the 2022 regular session budget, we appropriated a vast amount of money to construct a new veteran center in the Bowling Green area. We also designated about $17 million that ended up not being needed to help the state put in EV, electric vehicle charging stations. But we've had so much private sector interest and investments into that type of project since then, that $17 million appropriation isn't needed, but it is needed in Bowling Green. Just think of the construction cost you see on residential items, and they're seeing about a 30% over cost or overrun in construction costs on that veteran center in Bowling Green. So we took that $17 million not needed for the EV charging stations and sent it to the Bowling Green Veteran Center construction. So we did that. And really, one other, and I didn't realize the numbers on this, PEOs, and that was a new acronym. You know, we live in alphabet soup in Frankfurt, so seems like I'm always learning new abbreviations and acronyms, but PEOs are professional employer organizations. That's a fancy way of saying if you have a business really of any size, it could be a very small mom and pop, up to our major industries. If you outsource your payroll, your HR to a contract vendor, you fall under those PEOs. So we had passed a bill, let's see, was that in 2022 or 2020? Recently, we passed some additional requirements for them, but the Revenue Cabinet at the executive level is telling us they can't get that implemented by the deadline of January the 10th, which is tomorrow. So everyone involved, all of those PEOs and the Revenue Cabinet itself, asked for a 1-year extension. So this might be of some interest to our listeners. We've only done this a couple of times, but this year it was called House Bill 10 in the House and Senate Bill 10 in the Senate. The Kentucky Supreme Court has okayed this procedure, so we've only done it, I think this is the third time. It is the exact legislative language in both the House bill and the Senate bill. The House bill takes it up in regular order, going through the committee process, being debated and talked about and voted on the House floor. At the very same time, that procedure is happening in the Senate, going through the committee process and debate and vote on the Senate floor. So while those things are happening simultaneously, they meet in the middle. We just transfer with a procedure at the clerk's desk, so it passes both chamber in really record time. So that piece of legislation is already sitting on the governor's desk, and we anticipate his signature coming ASAP before tomorrow, before we hit that deadline. But we don't do that very often, as I just said. I think this is only the third time since the Supreme Court okayed that, but it's good to be able to do that if we have an overarching deadline looming over some important, policy procedure here in Kentucky. Oh, and one last thing, I know we're getting close to your news. I talked about the legislative coffee in Washington County on Thursday of this week, but in Mercer County, that will be January the 24th at Memories on Main here in Mercer County. So the Chamber of Commerce and the Farm Bureau come together, Extension, a lot of groups come together to make sure we have a preview as we go into session and a review as we follow up and explain all of these important pieces of legislation. We want everyone to make sure that they understand what's going on their behalf in Frankfort. And Senator Amanda Mays Bledsoe is also scheduled to be with me at that time. So I look forward to introducing her to my friends. I've known her for a long time. She's going to do great work. And so I look forward to having her updates on WHBN too. So I know she's going to be a great voice on the Senate side. But I hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful week. And Lord willing, I'll call in about 8:50 on Friday.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Right.
Well, you have a great week.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. State Representative Kim King on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955, AM 1420, FM 99.5, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net, your home for big deals and big savings. Hometownlive.net, click on big deals and save 20-30 up to 50%. We're also on CKYTV.net, channel 2, it's 903.
Officials in Brazil say at least 400 people have been arrested in connection with the weekend storming of government buildings. Sam Brock with more.
Thousands of protesters confronting police wielding makeshift weapons, smashing windows, storming Brazil's Congress, presidential palace, and Supreme Court.
Those buildings have since been cleared after hundreds of supporters of the country's former president refused to accept the latest election results. President Biden condemned the violence Sunday, saying the will of the Brazilian people must not be undermined. It happened after Brazilian President Luiz Inácio Lula da Silva was inaugurated last week after defeating Jair Bolsonaro. A federal trial starts today for a New Jersey man accused of killing 8 people in a terror attack in New York City. Scott Pringle reports.
Sayfullah Saipov could get the death penalty if convicted of this alleged attack in Lower Manhattan. Prosecutors say he drove a rental truck along a bike and walkway path on the West Side Highway, mowing down pedestrians and cyclists, killing 8 of them. This was on Halloween in 2017. Now, prosecutors allege that Saipov was inspired by ISIS videos and that he chose Halloween because he thought there'd be more people out. He has pleaded not guilty to murder and other charges.
Those holiday bills are arriving and millions use their credit cards to cover the expense. Rebecca Hughes with more.
So now you have to kind of face the mess that was made during the holiday season.
Amanda Woods, Extension Office Financial Health Specialist, says pay your essential bills first and then pay on your credit cards. But if there's just not enough money to go around,
don't wait until it's hopeless. Don't wait until you feel like you can't get out from under it. Deal with it now.
She recommends speaking with a financial advisor about a plan to get out from under that debt. And she also says you should avoid paying for that type of service by speaking with your local cooperative extension office first.
We offer a lot of classes and we also partner partner with financial advisors in many states.
Once you're out from under that high interest debt, Wood says she hopes people will not get stuck in a cycle of making the same mistake year after year.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. This Thursday is the Expungement Clinic in Boyle County. This event is designed for individuals who have criminal convictions on their record that may be eligible to have those wiped off their record, along with explaining which offenses are eligible for expungement. There will also be information on how to restore voting rights, hearing stories from community leaders, education, job training, and job search assistance, Narcan, and where to get help for drug, alcohol, mental health problems, and recovery support resources. Multiple community organizations are helping put this on, like Boyle County Agency for Substance Abuse Policy, or ASAP, the Danville-Boyle County Development Corporation, Shepherd's House, Isaiah House, the Hope Network, and many more. It's this Thursday from 5 o'clock until 8. It's free to attend, and a dinner will be provided for everyone. For questions, contact Boyle County Agency for Substance Abuse Policy. Danville Police Department has released their 2022 year-end numbers. Last year, Danville Police responded to nearly 15,000 events, 14,923 to be exact. Out of all of the responses, the most that the Danville Police Department did in 2022 were the 1,923 traffic stops. In addition to that, they also completed 706 case reports, 198 incident reports, more than 1,620 citations, and more than 800 arrests. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Would you like to receive a free gift? Refer a friend or family member to Farmers National Bank and receive your free gift. It's simple. Visit the bank's website at fnbky.com. And when your friend opens a Farmers National Bank checking account, you receive a free gift. Stop by a Farmers National Bank office in Danville, Bergen, Harrodsburg, Junction City, Lancaster, Liberty, Middleburg, Perryville, and Stanford. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Big deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
Hunger does not discriminate. It impacts the elderly woman who greets you at church, the little boy who sits next to your child at school, the working mother who cuts your hair. In fact, God's Pantry Food Bank is providing food assistance to 1 in 7 people in Central and Eastern Kentucky. You can help us in the fight. For every $1 donated to God's Pantry Food Bank, we can distribute 4.5 meals to people in need. To find out how you can help, visit godspantry.org or call 859-255-6592.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Coel Collision Center in Danville on Lebanon Road. After a wreck, tell the tow truck driver to take your vehicle to the experts. Coel Collision Center.
It's going to be mostly cloudy, gradually becoming sunny this afternoon with a high of 45. Tonight, increasing clouds and low of 31. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high of 53. Tomorrow night, mostly cloudy, low of 37. Mostly cloudy on Wednesday with a high of 57. Wind gusts up to 20. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. On Thursday, showers and a possible thunderstorm, high of 59. Scattered snow showers before 8 a.m. on Friday. Mostly cloudy, high of 38. Mostly sunny Saturday, high of 40. Mostly sunny Sunday, high of 49. Right now under cloudy skies, we have 35 degrees in Harrodsburg. as we're coming up on 9/10. Good Monday morning. It's the 9th day of January. Rady Rick, glad to have you along. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Monday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. One number, put it in your speed dial, save your skin on your fingers. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number works to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake giveaway. We're doing it again Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday between the 7th and 13th. Weston Horn, Julie Rollins, and Brandy Lewis all registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays for today: Patrick Yankee, Barb Carey Winburn, Polly Rich, Julie Rawlings, Brandy Lewis, and Austin Logden.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina. Appreciate you stopping by to sing happy birthday to Austin, Brandy, Julie, Polly, Barb, and Patrick. Today is Balloon Ascension Day, International Choreographers Day, National Apricot Day, or apricot, however you want to pronounce it, National Poetry at Work Day, National Static Electricity Day, and Play God Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, got a couple of life hacks for you. Did you know the phrase reduce, reuse, recycle appears in that order for a reason? Buying fewer things and reusing the things that you do buy is essential to living an eco-friendly lifestyle. And is your cat refusing to use the bed you just bought him? Try putting it under a piece of furniture like a coffee table or nightstand. Cats feel more at ease sleeping in an enclosed space, knowing that predators can't sneak up on them. That's why Curly loves to sleep behind the pillows, because he feels non-threatened doing that. All right, your positive thoughts say this: we are the leaves of one branch, the drops of one seed, the flowers of one garden. Allow the soul the freedom to sing, dance, praise, and love. It's Monday. We'll get to Friday morning, light that fuse together, I promise you.
Here it comes, the first day of the week. Woken by the alarm clock, but I just wanna sleep. Hey, hey, it's a Monday, and every time Monday comes round, I get stuck in the traffic, heading to work downtown. Got a boss who ain't friendly, my paycheck proves I'm well paid. He gives me constipation and barely gives me lunch breaks. Hey, hey, it's a Monday, going back to sleep ain't allowed. Mondays give me a headache, I gotta get through it somehow.
Don't know when I've been so blue. Don't know what's come over you. You found someone, and don't it make my brown eyes blue? I'll be fine when you're gone. I'll just cry all night long. Say it is untrue, and don't it make my brown eyes blue? Tell me no secrets, tell me some lies. Give me no reasons, give me alibis. Tell me you love me and don't let me cry. Say anything, but don't say goodbye. I didn't mean to treat you bad. Didn't know just what I had. But honey, now I do. And don't it make my brown eyes, don't it make my brown eyes, don't it make my brown eyes blue? Don't it make my brown eyes, don't it make my brown eyes, don't it make my brown eyes blue? Don't it make my brown eyes, don't it make my brown eyes, don't it make my brown eyes blue?
Crystal Gale. Don't it make my brown eyes blue? She turned 72 years old today. For that, we heard from the Cowsills, Love American Style, as Bill Cowsill was born on this date in 1948, expired in 2006. You remember the Friday night lineup? I grew up as a kid. It was pretty cool. We had at 8 o'clock, the Brady Bunch. At 8:30, the Partridge Family. At 9 o'clock, Room 222. At 9:30, The Odd Couple. And at 10 o'clock, Love American Style, which was a precursor to the Love Boat. They just took Love American Style and just put it on a boat. So that's what they did. Add lawyer to a list of jobs threatened by AI because a robot lawyer is set to argue its first case next month. The website donotpay.com has tools to help people fight parking tickets or get their bank to reverse things like overdraft fees. Now they say they've got an AI program that can listen in on court cases and come up with strategies in real time. They're using it to help someone fight a speeding ticket next month somewhere in the U.S., but they haven't revealed where because it's probably illegal. Most courtrooms don't allow electronic devices that connect to the internet, so they picked one that allows for Apple AirPods to be used as hearing aids. The person fighting the ticket will have AirPods in while the robot lawyer listens in through their cell phone and tells them what to say. The CEO of Do Not Pay says the judge will definitely not know what's going on. They're also planning to use it in another speeding ticket case soon that's happening over Zoom. We've got this happening for you right now. Some more great information by our locally owned businesses. We ask you kindly to get behind them year round and help them to survive and thrive. We're coming up on 9:20. You are getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Still got another song by Crystal Gale. And we got another birthday boy, Jimmy Page, 79 years old. He was with the group Led Zeppelin. That song is coming up as well. Just for you.
Now open, it's the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg on North College, featuring wall-to-wall savings on carpet, hardwood, vinyl, tile, and stone. The pros at Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet will take the time to show you how to care for and how to maintain your new flooring that'll make it last for years to come. Discover all the benefits you'll receive by shopping at the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, open Tuesday through Friday, 10 to 5, Saturday, 10 to 2. The new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, 540 North College Street, next to Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you.
The opportunities are endless at DQ Grill and Chill of Harrodsburg. Don't believe me? Well, maybe you want a cheeseburger. Maybe you want a chicken sandwich. Maybe you want a fish sandwich, a country ham sandwich, a pulled pork barbecue sandwich. As a side, maybe you want fries, onion rings, cheese curds, chili cheese fries, queso bacon fries. For dessert, maybe you want mulatte, a banana split, a blizzard, a milkshake, a cupcake, or a frappe. Whatever you like, customize your meal your way at DQ Grill and Chill of Harrodsburg.
At Suttles Tree Care, we salute the beauty of the great outdoors. And for those times when the great outdoors isn't so beautiful, you don't have to worry. At Suttles Tree Care, we do it all. We help protect your trees from damage in high winds and storms, even tree and stump removal, land clearing, brush trimming. Let Suttles Tree Care take a look at your property. If there's a tree that could be a problem, we'll let you know and take care of it before the problem happens. At Suttles Tree Care, you get the best for less. Affordable expert tree and brush trimming, cabling to reduce stress damage on your tree from high winds, weight from ice and snow, and heavy foliage. At Suttles Tree Care, we're your neighbors. We live here. We're a licensed, insured, locally owned business, a family that's been taking care of your land for over 30 years. The great outdoors. It's beautiful. At Suttles Tree Care, we can help you keep it that way. Visit SuttlesTreeCare.com and let's take care of your trees and property before there's a problem. Suttles Tree Care. Get the best for less.
I'm Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone informed on what's happening in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 FM and 1420 AM. WHBN, Harrodsburg, The Rooster.
And it looks like it's gonna be another sleepless night. I've been listening to your dreams and getting very low, wondering what I can do. Maybe I'm being foolish, 'cause I haven't heard you mention anybody's name at all. How I wish I could be sure it's me that turns you on. Each time you close your eyes, I've heard it said that dreamers never lie. You've been talking in your sleep, sleeping in your dreams with some sweet lover, holding on so tight, loving her the way you used to love me. Talking in your sleep with loving on your mind. Maybe I'm being foolish, 'cause I haven't heard you mention anybody's name at all. How I wish I could be sure it's me that turns you on. Each time you close your eyes, I've heard it said that dreamers never lie. You've been talking in your sleep, sleeping in your dreams with some sweet lover, holding on so tight, loving her the way you used to love me. Talking in your sleep, with loving on your mind. You've been talking in your sleep.
Two teardrops were floating down the river. One teardrop said to the other, I'm from the soft blue eyes of a woman in love. I'm a tear of joy she couldn't carry. She was so happy she just got married. I was on her cheek when she wiped me away with her glove. I could tell from the look on her face she didn't need me. So I drifted on down and called me a ride to the sea. The other tears said we've got a connection. I'm a tear of sorrow born of rejection. I'm from the sad brown eyes of her old flame. She told him they would be lifelong companions. Left him with questions and not any answers. I was on his cheek as he stood there calling her name. I could tell he had a lot of my friends for company. So I drifted on down and caught me a ride to the sea. Oh, the ocean's a little bit bigger tonight. 2 more teardrops, somebody cried. One of them happy and one of them bluer than blue. The tide goes out and the tide comes in, and someday there'll be teardrops again, released in a moment of pleasure or a moment of pain. Then they drift on down and ride to the sea again. Last night I sat in the waiting room. The nurse walked in and gave me the news. It's a baby girl and they're both fine. An old man sitting not 10 feet away just lost his wife, and he said to me, "You've got a brand new angel and I've lost mine. I guess the good Lord giveth and the good Lord taketh away." And we both wiped a teardrop from our face. Oh, the ocean's a little bit bigger tonight. 2 more teardrops, somebody cried. One of them happy and one of them bluer than blue. The tide goes out and the tide comes in. A whole new circle of life begins, where tears are a part of the pleasure and part of the pain. Till they drift on down and ride to the sea again. 2 teardrops floating down the river. 2 teardrops floating down the river.
And that was none other than Steve Wariner with 2 teardrops. And before that, we heard from Crystal Gale. She's 72 years old today. You've been talking in your sleep. We have got news from KNN coming up, 9:30. We'll have your weather forecast, and we'll have the swap shop, and a lot more stuff in this last half hour just for you, for listening to WHBN AM and FM. It is 9:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The Senate Majority Floor Leader says there's a very good reason the state GOP has backed a push for continued lowering of the state's income tax rate.
We believe that every time we cut the income tax rate by half a point, it allows Kentuckians to keep $600 to $650 million of their money in their pockets, which then stimulates the economy and generates the necessary revenue in order to operate state government.
State Senator Damon Thayer, appearing on WKYT's Kentucky Newsmakers, says the states thriving economically either have no income tax or a much lower rate than Kentucky's, and dropping the rate gives Kentucky a better chance at increasing job growth. The search continues for a woman who has been missing since July's devastating flooding in eastern Kentucky. Over 160 people searched for Breathitt County's Vanessa Baker over the weekend, more than 5 months since flooding broke out. The 60-year-old has been missing since July 28th. Saturday's search was along 12 miles of floodplain along the North Fork of the Kentucky River. Officials say they found several clues which could help them find Baker in the future. A Wayne County man is in custody following a domestic violence incident. Police responding to the incident on Coopersville Road yesterday. There, they found a woman standing outside with marks on her face and clothes thrown beside her. Officials then tried to arrest Michael Matthews, and they say he grabbed a deputy by the throat. Matthews was tased and taken into custody on charges including assault, strangulation, and assaulting a police officer. Eastern Kentucky Whitesburg Middle School finally reopening. It was severely damaged from the flooding. I'm Sean McCormick.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
This WHBN weather forecast is a service of Northgate Medical Group. Dr. Richard Dart, APRNs Mary Angela Smith, Mackenzie Record, and Virginia Morris are accepting new patients at 859-734-3482.
Thank you, Sarah. We're going to see mostly cloudy skies today, gradually becoming sunny, high of 45. Increasing clouds for tonight, a low of 31. Mostly sunny tomorrow, high of 53. Tomorrow night, mostly cloudy, low of 37. Wednesday, mostly cloudy with a high of 57. Wind gust to 20 miles an hour. Right now, under cloudy skies, we have 36 degrees in Harrodsburg at 932.5.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg. You can find them at countyequipment.com.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
All right, let's get going on the Swap Shop. 70 rolls of grass hay for sale. 859-247-8222, 247-8222. Solid maple kitchen table and 6 chairs, 2 leaves, great condition, $85. 859-613-4465, 613-4465, or 859-659-0046, 659-0046. They want to buy Rhode Island Red Roosters at 859-265-1020, 265-1020. For sale, 2 4-week-old Maltese poo puppies, Maltese and Poodle mix, will get shots before they leave. $8.50 a dog. 606-235-1922, 606-235-1922. They have for sale 52-inch smart TV, $150, gas leaf snowblower for $45. 859-612-7894, 612-7894. Back with part 2 right after these messages of important interest for you.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at Exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and 3-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com. 。
Now open, it's the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg on North College, featuring wall-to-wall savings on carpet, hardwood, vinyl, tile, and stone. The pros at Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet will take the time to show you how to care for and how to maintain your new flooring that'll make it last for years to come. Discover all the benefits you'll receive by shopping at the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, open Tuesday through Friday 10 to 5, Saturday 10 to 2. The new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, 540 North College Street, next to Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you. Back with part 2 of the Swap Shop. For rent, a storage unit, 12 by 15 self-icer with electric, 859-265-0781, 265-0781. They want to buy a good four-wheel tractor, reasonably priced. Have for sale 3 registered Angus heifers, 859-812-1234, 812-1234. For sale, Comfort Zone infrared space heater, ideal for single-room heating. Used just a couple times, paid $300, asking $150, or best offer, 502-551-2468, 502-551-2468. Rick of seasoned red or oak firewood for sale, $55, and they have for sale Carol heater, $40, 859-612-2147, 612-2147. Somebody wants to give away junk washer and junk refrigerator. Come and get it, 859-319-4414, 319-4414. That'll do it for the Swap Shop. Fear not, kids, the Swap Shop will be heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and every weekday afternoon after 3 o'clock news on 99.5 FM WHBN.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment in Lawrenceburg. You can find them at countyequipment.com. Find out more information.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky, 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I was going to listen to Radio Rick in the morning on WHBN. That's the rooster.
Led Zeppelin, Starway to Heaven. As Jimmy Page, guitarist with Led Zeppelin, is 79. Stairway to Heaven, Led Zeppelin. Again, Jimmy Page, 79 years old today. It is 9:46. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Now, starting sometime later this month, AT&T customers with digital landlines will no longer be able to dial 411 or 0. That isn't really surprising. 2 years ago, AT&T ended operator services for cell phones. Verizon, T-Mobile, and other major carriers still offer it, but for a fee. Operator services like 411 have been around for 100 years, so why are they ending it now? An AT&T spokesperson said nearly all of the customers have internet access to look up this information. So in other words, you don't need an operator because you can just Google it yourself. In 2021, there were fewer than 4,000 telephone operators, down from a peak of 420,000 in the 1970s. But there are still people who call the operator. In 2019, the FCC estimated some 71 million calls annually were placed to 411. Just Google it from now on.
Whitaker Bank is dedicated to providing exceptional banking experiences to our fellow Kentuckians. We live in the communities we serve, and we work diligently to serve the needs of our neighbors. This is Rita McIntyre, head teller and branch manager of the South Branch located at 928 South College Street in Harrodsburg. Stop in and let us put our experience and customer service to work for you. Whitaker Bank is uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC.
My name is Chase Harrington, and I'm from Nicholsville, Kentucky. I've been singing for about 7 years. When I got into performance, I came to Studio G. I've been learning how to look good on stage, how to bring out my voice more in the songs that I sing, how to get confidence. I hear an immense difference in my voice compared to when I started coming here.
Studio G is the performing arts place. To learn more, call 859-734-4394. Studio G, the G stands for growth.
Just who is this car wash lady, a.k.a. the Queen of Suds? None other than Jenny Hogue, owner and manager of Car Express Wash in Danville. Jenny, how did you get started?
My owners wanted to sell the business. They offered to me first. October of 2018 is when I became the car wash lady, a.k.a. the Queen of Suds. We are invested in making Danville a happier, safer, and cleaner community. Give the gift of clean this season. We have gift cards available and also monthly memberships. We are located in the Big Blue Building, Danville Bypass. Don't drive dirty.
When you're hungry, nothing hits that spot quite like a Big Mac. What in the world? Anyway, when you're hungry, nothing hits that spot quite like a Big Mac. Okay, is that really going to happen every time I say Big Mac? Look, I can't do a Big Mac commercial of every time I say Big Mac. It does that. Get the Big Mac at McDonald's of Danville and Harrodsburg.
Having problems finding that gift for someone's birthday, wedding, or any occasion? Then you need to go to Custom Promotional Products in Harrodsburg. They have personalized gifts for everyone on your list. Monogrammed scarves start at just $16. Also available custom promotional products are tote bags, purses, pullovers, jewelry, and much more. Custom Promotional Products carries a complete line of spirit wear for all local teams starting at $15. They're now taking orders for your team's letter jackets. Custom Promotional Products is located in Harrodsburg across from Papa John's. Custom Promotional Products are more than just a t-shirt store, and I mean it.
I went to ride Hatfield Chevrolet, and they had me
driving in my car, going very far, down the street in my car.
If you want to ride, go to ridehatfieldchevy.com. Ride Hatfield Chevrolet, Lexington, Kentucky.
Hey, everybody, this is Eddie Montgomery from Montgomery Gentry. Harrodsburg, you have something to be proud of. WHBN. And the lucky man on the air right now is Radio Rick on WHBN, The Rooster. Hey, I'm gone. Radio Rick, I hope you paid me a lot of money to say this. Who's your daddy?
Oh, yeah, Eddie, you my daddy, all right.
Say, look at JoJo. Have you ever seen JoJo do the rock and roll? Well, you ever seen JoJo do the rock and roll? She's a pretty little gal and she loves to do it so. Oh, she can shake it to the left, shake it to the right. It's a matter of fact, she can shake it all night. Have you ever seen JoJo do the rock and roll? She's a pretty little gal and she loves to do it so. She said she really digs that recipe, and that bill-headed sweeps her off her feet. And every little love gives her soul a treat. She's even got the Hellcats going wild. With the rock and roll rhythm, that's her dancing style. She got rock and roll music in her record file. Have you ever seen JoJo do the rock and roll? Well, have you ever seen JoJo do the rock and roll? She's a pretty little gal and she loves to do it so. She can shake it to the left, shake it to the right. As a matter of fact, she can shake it all night. Have you ever seen JoJo do the rock and roll? She's a pretty little gal and she loves to do it so.
On the road again, just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends, and I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again, going places that I've never been, seeing things that I may never see again. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again, like a band of gypsies, we go down the highway. We're the best of friends, insisting that the world keep turning our way. And our way is on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends, and I can't wait to get on the road again. We're the best of friends, insisting that the world keep turning our way. And our way is on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends, and I can't wait to get on the road again. And I can't wait to get on the road again.
Willie Nelson on the road again. Before that, we heard from Bob Martin, Martin Monday, JoJo Rock and Roll. You got him right here on WHBN AM and FM. It is 9:55. Taking us up to news time, top of the hour. Martina McBride, whatever you say. WHBN AM and FM.
You think I'm always making something out of nothing. You're saying everything's okay. You've always got an answer before I ask the question. Whatever you say, We can change the subject, pretend I never brought it up. Same old story anyway. Later we can work it out. Right now you talk down. Yeah, whatever you say. I know you can hear me, but I'm not sure you're listening. I hear what you're saying, but still there's something missing. Whether I go, whether I stay, right now depends on whatever you say. You say yes, you need me. No, you wouldn't leave me. That should be enough to make me stay. And even though I want to, I don't hear I love you in whatever you say. I know you can hear me, but I'm not sure you're listening. I hear what you're saying, but still there's something missing. Whether I go, whether I stay, right now depends on whatever you say. Whether I go, whether I stay, right now depends on whatever you say. Whatever you say. Whatever you say.
Martina McBride, whatever you say. And I say this, I see my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless Ukraine. God bless all those hurting and suffering right now. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. Hope you can stick and stay, because after the news, top of the hour, we have Ashley Blake in the air chair for you. Happy birthday greetings one last time. Go out to Austin Logden, Brandy Lewis, Julie Rawlings, Polly Rich, Barb Carey Winburn, and Patrick Yankee. Get out and enjoy this day the Lord has given us, all right? Ice Cream Cake, registrant, Weston Horn, Julie Rollins, Brandy Lewis. Here's a friend to tell you more.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting